Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Summer has begun here at Disneyland, and we are here for it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to get going right away here because we want to get on Smuggler's Run. We have not seen the new one. I haven't watched anything about it. I've kept myself away from it as much as I could. But I heard that there's Grogu in it. Let's go see if we can find the little green guy. But welcome in, everybody. Time Runner, good vibes. Hey, hey. Disney Truly, welcome in. Jessica Coloma. Mattercam Matt, welcome. Slippy. Mandalorian Tyler. Well, Mandalorian Tyler, I think you're going to like this ride. Yes. Thank you. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Heather Smith, good to see you. Paul M. Newitt, good evening. IGN, welcome. Darth Maul Sanchez, welcome in. I think I saw Teacher Tammy D in here. Who else we got in here? Double O Gamer 7, welcome in. Mystic Traveler, welcome. Time Runner, I think I already said good morning. Good evening. Time Runner, good morning. All right, kids, let's see what we can get here on the Falcon. All the way down, right. Slappy, welcome in. Flight Cool Red. They say Flight Cool Red? I'll just follow these people. John Way, welcome in. Peter, welcome in. All right, so far nothing's different. Did they always have Christmas lights up there? Rachel Castro, welcome in. Brittany, welcome. Daisy to you, welcome in. All right, here we go, kids. On our way.
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Some Mandalorian will brief you on your mission.
Listen up, crew. Our bounties are 2 Imperial officers and a pirate. Our goal is to capture them and collect any crates they're transporting. Thanks to Hondo's intel, we know they're on Tatooine. Grogu and I will meet you there.
Okay, friends, you have your mission. Capture the bounties.
Luna, welcome in.
The mission is you steal their crates. And as we always say here, get out of here.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Go ahead and turn the yellow tab, please. That's all.
Hurry now, time is money.
Turn the yellow tab, please. You'll have to grip it. Yeah. There you go. Let's go.
Okay, my friends, chase down those bounties. Engineers, grab crates from their ships. I can sell the crates, and we can split the profits. Go now and rendezvous with the Mandalorian on Tatooine. Right, pilot. Make the jump to hyperspace and good luck.
This is the ship Hondo sends. Let's see what it can do. Hondo wants crates. Practice on these. Engineers, hit the flashing button to activate the tractor beam. You're getting warmed up. Gunners, take out those scouts. Doesn't work, Gunners. Enough practice. We're ready. There's our bounties. Stay hidden while I think of a plan. Grogu, don't touch those buttons. I said don't touch. New plan. We catch one bounty. They're splitting up. Chase them down. Hit the boosters. They're escaping. We need to know where they're headed. Left engineer, watch the homing beacons. Good work. We can only follow one. Bespin, Coruscant, or Endor. Left engineer, pick our destination. Fast. Endor. Let's see what we find. Grogu, buckle up. Make the jump to light speed. The Death Star. Our bounties try to hide. Pilots, head into the wreckage, but be on alert. It's okay, kid. You're safe with me. They clocked us. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Engineers, grab the crate with your tractor beam. Gunners, you're up. Stay on target. Watch out, you'll stall the ship. There's our bounty. Follow him. You're not gonna make it. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Nice flight. Grogu, open the hatch. Retrieving the bounty. Now. Time to fly back to it. We're caught in a tractor beam. We have to get out of here. Gunners, release the torpedo. Now. Great shot. Let's head before there's any more surprises. Make the jump to light speed. Mission complete. Yes, you can say hi to your new friends.
Cargo crates unloading. Oh, well done, crew.
You've got some good smugglers here, Hondo.
Yes. Hondo only hires the best.
Grogu and I will hand over the pirate to the New Republic when they arrive. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not you, Hondo. The kid.
R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure. That's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. You brought the Falcon back in one piece, and I guess that is something. Not a lot, but something. Welcome back to Batu.
Any minute. Welcome in, Mitch. Millennial for Life, welcome. Weird Old Man, good to see you. Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
That was interesting. Again, it's one of those things where I'd prefer to not have to watch and push buttons. Took my eyes off where the action was too much. I'm like, I don't like this. I guess I could just say, you know what? We're just going to leave this ship all busted up and I'm not going to do anything as the engineer. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. We'll just let it go and just watch. NJC, welcome in. Endor was your least favorite, but still cool. I don't remember asking you anything. All right, I think we're gonna try to ride it a couple more times as engineer. See if we can get the other planets. But for now, we're gonna see if we can mosey on down to the Matterhorn, to Mark Twain. I believe Han Solo is out. Oh, and looks like Luke Skywalker is about to leave. Yep, he's on his way out. We do have Han Solo here. I wouldn't know what to say to Han Solo. So.
One more.
Ah, the music though, the music. Speaking of which, we do have a poll going in the chat right now. You guys are going to get to decide if we are going to watch Wondrous Journeys fireworks or Fire the Rising Moons. Or if we head over to It's a Small World for fireworks. Or if you're really, really crazy and kind of mean, you're picking World of Color instead of fireworks. Let's make our way over to Frontierland so we can get on Mark Twain before they close up for the night, because there is Phantasmic tonight. And I don't know if you guys know, but did you hear that Savvy's Workshop is free to do? You don't get the lightsaber, but you can do the whole experience and not take home a lightsaber. I believe it's before 2 o'clock. Okay, that explains why there's so many people all ganged up over here. We have a certain Darth Vader wandering Galaxy's Edge. Which way is he going? Which way is he going? He just picks people. That's an interesting way of doing the meet and greet. Rogue Attraction, welcome in. Adventures with Rhoda Commission. Welcome in.
Goodbye, travelers.
I'm sorry.
My apologies, Lord Vader. Travelers, Lord Vader wants to speak with you. For the Empire, travelers. That's good.
Right there, please. Very good.
007 game or 00 Gamer 7. No, I won't be going on Tiana's tonight. It's actually a little bit chilly right now with the breeze. In fact, I'm kind of worried that we're probably not going to get fireworks if the wind doesn't let up. But no, I will not be going on Tiana's. And Millennial for Life, thank you so much for the gold coins. We're on YouTube. Theme Park Casual. The ice cream's in the chat for Millennial for Life. John E., welcome. You know what? When you guys come over to Disneyland, you guys can go on Tiana's as much as you want. I promise. Except for when it's broken. Elise, welcome in. Matt said you would use that excuse. You know what? I've got like 5 excuses that I use. I choose them at the beginning of the stream so that I am completely ready for all of your questions about Tiana's. And they probably think I'm following them. But in a way I am, but not because I want to follow them. And Weird Old Man, thank you so much for 16 months of membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Weird Old Man. He says, I believe it. And yes, I do one of my little wheel spins to see which excuse I'm going to use. And I just hope that it is an actual chilly night when the chilly night excuse comes up. So far, thankfully, I haven't had to use I've got a tummy ache yet.
I know, I'm sorry. That was weird. I didn't do that.
No, I'm sure that one will come up eventually. Oh, Rogue Attraction says, Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster, nicely done by WDI in the time they had. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't much that they were going to really be able to do on the interior. So it's all the pre-show, and from what I've seen, the pre-show looks pretty good. It's always tough though for us old timers because the voices just don't match what they used to be, so it makes it a little difficult. I think there's times where Fozzie starts to kind of drift a little bit too much into Yoda. Oh, did we miss this one? All right. We missed this one, so we'll take a little walk, chit-chat a little, let you guys vote in the poll to decide where we're going to hope for fireworks. At this point, World of Color is probably the better bet now. Because I don't know if fireworks are going to happen in this weather. Rather breezy. And because of the breeze, I'm not going to go on Tiana's. Daisy Dewey, his name is Dr. Teeth, not Dr. Tooth, but you were close. Jetta Jade, welcome in. Oh, look at that. Third deck is open. Awesome. All right, so we'll catch the next one around, which will be the final ride. meantime, let's wander over this way. Is the other way. Yeah, I know. Hence. All right, so me and Slappy have to have a shootout over here next time we're able to meet up in the parks. How are we supposed to determine who's the better shot? And Sogfried the Sock, welcome in. We can let the chat decide. No, I mean, like we should like get over here and determine, you know, okay, there's, I guess, I don't know if it's a number of shots that you get with the gun, but we should like choose like 10 targets, and whoever can shoot the 10 targets in the shortest amount of time. Either that or group them and say you got to shoot, you know, got to shoot something on the tree, got to shoot one of the train or chuck wagon. That starts getting kind of crazy because then you got to keep track as to exactly what they're doing. So you know which targets they should be aiming at. Makes it a little bit easier. GV, welcome in. Rob Law, welcome. Old school in the parking garage. El Patron, welcome. Dual leg gentleman. Nah, we'd have to go find gentlemen, and you guys, it was supposed to be me and Slappy. Make a shot, attempt a shot. Well, I don't know if the guns are on the timer though, because if we take too long, then it's like, oh, dang it. Gotta use another 50 cents. The pea shooter sounds like a band that plays at Nazi. They might. Kate E, welcome in. Excuse me. Should we do a little merch search over here in Frontierland? Oh, they got all the Americana merch in here now. I'm okay with some of it, but some of the prices are just outrageous. Like, this is the only one that I thought was kind of a deal. This is $80, but man, this thing is thick. It's heavy. That is not a summertime jersey. It's kind of weird. Unless I suppose it could be, it might be breathable. I don't know, but it's almost like wearing a towel. Did you see the bag? The bag doesn't have a price. Mickey Mouse on the back. Stars and stripes and Mickey. No price for it though. All right, there's the boot mug. If there's not a little ceramic snake on the side of the boot, I'm going to be disappointed. I am disappointed. All you had to do was put a little snake down there so that you could say, there's a snake in my boot. Do I have to think of everything? Mystery guest, good to see you. $25. Yes, look up. You see that the tonka and other stuff. Buffalo Bills, Wild West. The butter crocs.
These are cute. Look how these are.
J Laps, welcome in.
Yeah, I like the.
I need to round up some dirty little quarters so we can play the orchestrion again. Some monorail socks. $17 and you gotta buy two. It's outrageous. It's highway robbery. I guess I'll take two. Gracie, welcome in. Miss Garcia, welcome.
I don't know, if you're gonna get those.
Knee-high socks. They're not quite. I guess they're sort of knee-high. Let's get back over here and wait for the lovely Mark Twain to arrive. His jacket said DJ Arthritis. The whole time he's scratching, he's like, ow, ow, ow. And it said DJ Art House. Probably time to get my eyes checked. It's been happening a lot lately where I see a name and get it completely wrong. Wonderful timing here. What's up?
Time runner.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I know you got your hands full. How you doing, man?
Good. You want to say hi on the stream?
That's for you,
Oh,
brother.
awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, a little something to say hi to.
Do you want to say hi?
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody, we
Hey,
got
guys,
Time Runner.
right here.
IRL.
What's up, Matt, Cam, Jessica? How y'all doing? Yep. Been here since Saturday.
Oh, wow. Very cool.
37,000 steps every day.
Nice.
My God.
That's good.
That's like, what, 17 miles?
Yeah,
That's
that's fantastic.
crazy. Yeah, you guys about ready to get on this? or-
Yep.
Awesome.
Final voyage of the day. So,
Yeah, I saw you getting on Smuggler's Run. What do you think about that?
well, again, it's one of those things where I'm like, I wish I didn't have to pay attention to the buttons at all. So the
Yeah.
next time I go, I probably will just sit there and watch the screen because I didn't catch a lot of what was going on. So
yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, yesterday I was engineer one time, and then they put me on there, and I said, no, I'm going to be a pilot. I'm not going
Right,
back
you're
here.
waiting.
So I made sure, I saw ones coming on, I saw kids coming, I said, no. I'm going to back here with these with the high schoolers, right?
Right.
But when I got in there, I said, look, who's going to be my pilot on the other side?
Nice.
That's what I told them. I said, oh, okay, cool.
There you go.
So I was on that side controlling the hyperspace and all that, and all I had to do was go up and down.
yeah.
So it was kind of fun because I was able to kind of concentrate just a little bit on that.
Yeah,
It worked.
I don't know. I guess it's the same at the start, and then you choose the different
Yeah.
planets after.
Oh,
but,
the guy in the back does.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
chose some. I forgot what I chose. Yeah.
But the hyperspace happens fast now.
Yeah.
It's like you don't even
Right.
leave the planet. It's like, all right, hit the hyperspace. All right, we're going. It's on.
You know what I was thinking last night when I got off the bobsled? I was thinking, I need one of those T-shirts with Harold the Chiropractor. And I definitely need to see one after that.
Yeah.
Because I went on Tomorrowland side.
Uh-huh.
It is so different than the Fantasyland
Oh, yeah,
side.
very different.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It was like the dips and the drops. I was
Yeah,
like,
Tomorrowland is way rougher.
Bro, is it faster at night or what? Does it seem like it is?
I think it just seems like it, but technically, I believe it can go slightly faster at night if it's been running all day because the wheels and everything are warmer. So technically, it would go a little bit faster.
That's awesome. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. I'm gonna go
All
grab
right.
some dinner.
Thanks again, man.
So,
Good
yeah,
seeing
man.
everybody.
Good seeing
Time
you guys.
runner.
See y'all later.
All right, man. Have
Bye.
a great rest of your trip, man. 37,000 steps a day? That's a mad lad right there. Love it. Animal welcome in. Well, I'd say it's a sunset cruise, but not quite. Pilot is the best. Yeah, I've only done pilot a couple of times because I always do single rider. I very rarely have a group of people with me that we're all willing to wait. So I've only been able to do pilot a couple of times.
If we are waiting to board, please make sure we step all the way up to the vents. Do not block the turnstiles. Go ahead and step all the way down. Thank you.
Just escuche over here. Yes, Siegfried, I will show you the axe. Just a beautiful day to go on, to be honest.
Come on, you guys. Let's step all the way down and all the way up to the vents, please. Down this way.
And Titanic, are you going to Epcot this December? I would actually like to see Disney World at Christmas time. One of the things that they did at Epcot, I can't remember if they're still doing it, but they did all the different Santa Clauses from different countries doing storytellers, or maybe it was just storytelling, and they would tell, their countries, Christmas tales. Rogue Attraction, are you still here? Do they still do the storytelling at Christmas time like that at Epcot? I thought that was one of the best things they've done. Yeah, you guys can see how windy it is. That steam is just whoosh. Have I ever seen the Mickey in the rocks behind Murder Beaver? Yes, I have. Usually we're too focused on Murder Beaver, so I zoomed in and I don't show you, but you guys want to see the hidden Mickey in the rocks? They need to add Bellschnickel to it. I hope you didn't just make me say a bad word. And KE, thank you so much for 18 months of membership. Casual Madness awesomeness with this community. Yes, it is. Ice cream's in the chat for Kate. Thank you so much, my friend. Too windy, too cold. Heck yeah, weirdo man. Hence the Notianas. Jason Moore, welcome.
attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out in New Orleans Square. This grand steamer, the Mark Twain, is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we have you come aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking the hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain.
Cherry Blossom Ferry, welcome in. Yeah, Titanic. It's always nice to be able to catch the shows live. Even though for me it's like I don't know what I would do to watch Happily Ever After. That one nearly brings me to tears. Just watching it through a stream, I can't imagine what it's like in person.
Now this will be the first boarding call for Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board!
And Jason Moore, no, Woody is not out. If we catch Paint the Night tonight, we might see him there. But most of the characters, except for the ones that are usually in Town Square, they've pretty much gone in for the night. All right, let's get up to the top where it's nice and breezy. All right, don't forget, remind me, you want to see the hidden Mickey in the rocks. Got to remember that. Tiffany Johnson, welcome.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Y para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores y se sequen de los mismos. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Amy at Disney, welcome. There you go, Sogfried. One red axe right there for you.
Careful with your hats, they'll all fly away.
Nobody right here.
These puede hacer que sí se vuelen.
Don't mind if I do. Let's steer clear of the crowds for a minute, shall we?
Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Legsman, sound off. Bottom off. Top 1.
That's the legsman calling out the death markings so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered
Sandra
journey
B,
along
welcome
the
in.
rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest.
Want to go gold
The graceful
panning?
Missouri of the
You
windswept
can do that at
plains,
Knott's. They
and
still have
the
it.
rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the South Lane.
Do the Disney cats know how lucky they are? Do you think word gets around and the cats on the inside are like, yeah, it's cool here? All them other cats outside, they want to be inside.
is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories.
Here, a mermaid, welcome.
One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill.
Back here so we can hear
I've heard
the
it said
Mark
that
Twain
the place
sighing.
is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even thousand. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after you arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing our This is home.
I showed you the axe on the other side, Soccer. Do you need to see every axe?
American ship to circumnavigate. Here's a bit of history.
Just calm down, Soccer. Calm down. There's no reason to get excited.
First American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area.
Keep axing him. Don't axe me again, man.
And home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Miss Garcia, thank you for 14 months. Says thanks for all the casual memories. Thank you, my friend. And ice cream's in the chat for Miss Garcia, everybody. Miss Garcia, hopefully Pirates will be opening soon. I miss it right now. It's always a bummer when you come to Disneyland and you can't go on Pirates. Oh man, that person in the front of the log just soaked. Oh, let's see what we got in this log. Oh, got a poncho person, so. Oh, the front of the log was drenched. I'm not going on that today. I think you can see the hidden Mickey best from up here. So I'm going to stay up top while we cruise by Murder Beaver. Jack Sparrow is working on the canoes. Donald's fan, welcome in. You could tell there was a touch of glee in my voice. Oh, dang. Some hecka construction going on over here.
Just the stunning rock formations, cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all happy as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Nutsy McLewis, welcome. Well, lo and behold, everybody, we've got a celebrity in the chat. And I don't mean Sogfried the Sock. We are talking Murder Beaver. Welcome in. All right, kids. Here he comes. Biggest little star on the rivers. The #2 reason people even make a trip to Disneyland. The one, the only, Murder Beaver, followed by a hidden Mickey in the rocks. Commando G-Man, welcome in. All right, so now we're gonna look for the hidden Mickey. So look back there and you're gonna see a Mickey shape suddenly appear. There it is. There it is. And back to Murder Beaver one last time. Murder Beaver! I love you, Murder Beaver. Just in time, Commando G-Man. And yes, Murder Beaver, you are a busy little beaver. Oh yeah, the eagle up there.
Oh, look at that wolf! Yeah, look at that!
There's a hole between the woods.
I see one!
As we continue our journey,
I see ducks!
there's a good chance we might catch
I'm flying!
mountain
The
lions.
landing of the ducks is super. You see how you.
Joey Witt, welcome. Let's see if we can go this way and show Sogfried the Sock one more axe. Izzo's Place, welcome in. One of my mods could drop Izzo's Place's link in the chat for me. Does family friendly
Off the starboard side
whiskey
is
reviews and
Pirates
woodworking.
Lair, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school, and you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Yeah, at our level, Izzo, yeah, Murder Beaver's a celebrity. I don't know if maybe one of you guys is actually John Stamos, and you just don't like to use your real name, and you know, we might have John Stamos in the chat. You never know. And to be honest, if I found out John Stamos is in my chat, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably be fanboying and just not know what else to say. Sacrificial tomato.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio.
I think that's sure to get
Off in the
me
distance are the
carted
towering
out of the
peaks
park.
Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing.
And Shane Ware, thank you for 28 months of membership. Says, I'm way past the therapy stage. Thanks for all the content. Yeah, you are way past the therapy stage. You should be doing whatever you can to find a good therapist and get the help you need and deserve. But ice cream's in the chat for Shane, everybody. Yeah, the clouds have been amazing today. I mean, look at this shot with Big Thunder back there. Look at that. That's a postcard practically. I should probably start grabbing some thumbnail photos here and there.
All passengers, stand by to
It's funny because the clouds are only like this above Disneyland. Where do I find that big green thing that shows how many months? If you click like as if you were going to do a super chat, members will have a little icon or something that says member milestone, and that's how you can do it. You just click on the member milestone and it'll give you that option. Guys, I want to run up there and get one quick photo and see if they'll let me. I know I'm being naughty. I should be leaving right now, but I want to see if I can get thunder. Ah, there's a tree right in the way. Rats. Never mind, not a good picture. And Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. I have not seen The Sheep Detective. I've heard good things, and now I'm kind of sorry that I said I didn't want to go see it. Alright, kids.
Where are you? Yeah, 547.
Alright, let's see if we can come over this way and get a good photo of Thunder with the Clouds. Circle around this way. I wish they would have like a morning where you can sign up and you could come at daybreak at Disneyland and they just let you go and do photographs so that you don't have a whole bunch of people in the way when you're trying to just get a nice photo. I think they should do that. That would be nice. Let's see if we can grab a good shot. Got trees in the way again here. Let's see. How's that look? I don't like this pole here though. Oh, maybe we get it with the train in there. Okay. Might work. Okay, everybody ready? Smile. Smile. All right, good job, everybody. Oh, dang it, I think I closed my eyes. I kind of can't believe I'm about to say this, but let's go on Smuggler's Run again. Yeah, so I did too. I don't know how we're going to do it with this many people. There's just too many of us. Unless we're just going to have to go with our eyes closed. It's endearing that way. So how's our poll doing? Somebody give me an update on which one we're going to be hoping for. Or do I just say, you know what, we're probably not getting fireworks, let's go watch World of Color and see the water get blown all over the place. Jeb J, yeah, it's a little people-y. Although, for whatever reason, I thought tonight was going to be a grad night, but nope. This is the one Wednesday from here until mid-June that is not a grad night. Paul says go to Tiana's. You'll notice I didn't put a, give me another option if you'd rather have something else. I didn't put that one this time, did I? I did not. Sandra B, it is a little bit crowded, but yeah, I agree. It's like the walkways don't feel too crazy at the moment. But lines are decent. At least they were when I was checking them earlier. So. Star Wars night, May 28th and May 31st. I'm not doing another Star Wars night, are they? Try to sneak into the single rider, even though I'm married. Let's see if we can just kind of skadooch our way through. Oh, he was distracted. He was distracted, so we got in. Good job, good job. Peyton Edwards, welcome. It's my favorite 007. Ooh, that's tough. I'm kind of sentimental toward Diamonds Are Forever because I think that was the first Sean Connery one that I saw, which was fantastic. I haven't seen any of the Daniel Craig, but for me, Sean Connery is James Bond. So there's, Goldfinger is another one of my favorites. Tweet and Pearl, welcome in. All right, kids, let me... Oh, we got a little bit of a single rider line here. Interesting. Okay, just a reminder, guys, you can do a double rider on this one. So if you have two, you can get in and ride in pairs. Andrew, welcome. Hey, everybody. I don't think I've flipped the camera yet, so... Lying, it's Moonraker. No. But I think one of my favorite parts of the James Bond movies is always the song. It's just got phenomenal songs for those movies. In fact, I was thinking about learning Goldfinger for Autopia Karaoke. Roger Moore was okay, but once you see Sean Connery as James Bond, it's kind of hard to really believe anybody else is James Bond.
You call pilot?
You two could be the gunners and you two will be the engineers.
They're gonna assign you.
Yeah, so I'm probably not going to pay too much attention to the buttons, I hope. We'll see if my OCD kicks in and I'm like, I gotta hit the buttons, gotta turn them off.
You'd be a pilot, gunner, or engineer.
Okay, engineers, do you trust your pilots?
Yeah, Live and Let Die was an interesting movie. I vaguely remember it, but the song is a good song.
Perfect, right. You guys are blue. Head on in, listen to blue.
Oh, the perfect party of 6 right there. They get their own cockpit.
I'm just waiting for one more color and I'll let you guys in. Do you have any single riders? One? Perfect, you can join this group. Raise your hand if you're a pilot. Okay, so you have 2 pilots. Raise your hand if you're a gunner. Gunner. Alright, engineer, and we have our other engineer. You guys are all the color bronze. What color? Perfect, down that way. Good luck. Try not to crash. Okay, how many?
And I did it again. I didn't pay attention to what group color we are. ST Hunter, welcome in.
And then my crew that just joined us, what was our color?
Bronze?
Bronze. Excellent. Welcome in, Bronze. You're going to wander around, hang out, relax, take some image scans. If you like, just listen for your flight color whenever it's called. All right, my friends?
Flight crew bronze. That means we came in 3rd place.
Purple crew. Purple.
Yeah, magenta. They've got all kinds of funky colors. I'm surprised they don't have puce. Go and Shogi, welcome in.
Excellent. Come on in. Wander around, hang out, relax, take some image scans for your life.
So far, I don't know if it's just because it's something different and we finally get something new on Smuggler's Run, but the mission seemed like it was kind of cool. So I'm hoping that this time I'll get to pay attention a little bit more. I think I'm gonna let the other engineer choose where we go. Key lime green, that'd be awesome. Or what is it for Barbara? The metallic mint green from My Cousin Vinny. Yeah, I think with another engineer, I'm gonna pay attention a little bit more to what's happening on the screen rather than the buttons.
And bronze crew, bronze. Bronze. Get over here. One second, my friends.
Bronze.
Yeah, bronze. Come on in, hang out, relax, wander around.
Just our plaid.
Flight crew bronze. And wait right there.
Flight crew plaid. That's ludicrous.
What's up, brother?
Is that it? Oh, we're going in the special room.
Yeah.
A brand new flight crew. Some Mandalorian will brief you on your mission.
Listen up, crew. Our bounties are 2 Imperial officers and a pirate. Our goal is to capture them and collect any crates they're transporting. Thanks to Hondo's intel, we know they're on Tatooine. Grogu and I will meet you there.
Oh. Now, as you go forth, my friends, I want to remind you to be careful. Safety first. Well, profit first, but safety's a close second. I want to make sure you and the cargo get back with no mishaps. Oh dear, that sounded like a mishap. Oh, fine, what is going on?
And Cat 747, welcome in.
So the string is different? A power fluctuation in the main Highland generator. That's impossible. I had all those
Jay
components
Leo,
checked
welcome.
personally.
So in case you guys didn't know, this little section, the door, you normally walk past this door, but this is the accessible loading area. So this one, they load and unload in the same spot. And then when we're done, we don't go out through the stairs, we go down an elevator that's right around the corner over
The
there.
emergency power supply. Just what I was about to suggest. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Why? What are we supposed to do until then? Stand around in the dark like a cave full of binocs? I have to tell you, this is not typical for Onoka Transport Solutions. We are professionals.
And yes,
Held to
Daisy
the
to
highest
you,
authority.
Sogfree
This
is
sort of thing
going to give
never
away
happens
a
around here.
blooper hat. It is a theme park casual hat.
Really? It happens twice a day.
But instead of the
Just
logo being
follow the group
on
member,
this
my
side,
friends, and
it's over
I
here on this
assure
side.
you,
So it's a,
everything else on today's
it was
mission
an
will
oops.
go perfectly.
And so all you have to do is make a donation of $10. Every $10 you donate will get you an entry to win the hat. You make that donation at I Got Nothing's Chalk Walk page.
Left highlight. You are going to go left to right, side to side. You also have a red button in front of you. That is your brake. My right highlight. You are up and down, but it is backwards. Up goes down. Down goes up. You also have light speed. Pull that back when you need to. My gunners, you are going to shoot first, ask questions later. Hit those buttons and shoot off. You have square buttons, those are your bullets. You have a round button. That one is your missile. You only get one of those, so use it sparingly. My engineers, you are fixing whatever your pilots break. Anytime they crash, you're going to have flashing buttons. Hit those buttons as fast as possible. All right, crew, right on in.
Alright, showtime.
All right, crew, tag on those yellow tabs for me, please. Tag on that yellow tab. Perfect. Go ahead and activate. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Oh my God,
Alright, let's go.
Okay, my
That's gonna
friends,
be a rowdy
chase
one.
down those bounties. Engineers, grab crates from their ships. I can sell the crates, and we can split the
This
profits.
one's going to be fun, guys.
Go now
Oh God.
and rendezvous with the bounty.
Let's go.
Make the jump to outer space. This is the ship Hondo sends. Let's see what it can do. Hondo wants crates. Practice on these. Engineers, hit the flashing button to activate your traction. Nice work on the tractor beam. Gunners, take out the Nice job, brothers. Practice. Ready. There's our bounties.
Look at
Stay
Grogu.
here while I think of a plan.
Oh, look at Grogu on the side.
Grogu, don't touch those buttons. I said don't touch. Plan. Catch one bounty. They're splitting up. Chase them down. Hit the boosters. They're escaping. We need to know where they're headed.
Oh, right into the rock.
Careful. Crash. There you go. Good job. Good job.
Bespin, poor son, door and door. Left engineer. Pick our destination. Fast. Good choice, kid.
Oh, the Bespin.
Stay on his tail. Pilots, you're up.
Oh, pilots.
Watch out for the Get cleric. Stuck in the ship. Sharing the explosives. Good cover.
Good job! Shoot!
Boat in hand. Prepare to leave. Fast.
Good job, pilot!
Hit the boosters.
There we go. We got somebody that's got
Choke the light speed. Now.
light speed. Oh no, asteroids.
Watch out. Right there in the belt. Mission complete. Yes, you can say hi to crates. Excellent work.
Yo, I did the best work, bro. I did the best work.
Fetch many credits for me, and some for you too.
Grogu!
I'll hand over the bounty to the New Republic when they arrive.
Look at Grogu!
Say goodbye.
Goodbye! See you, look at Grogu!
Yeah, rank of Marauder this time. Oh, that was fun. You gotta have a rowdy crew for it to be the best. Ms. Moon, welcome in.
We're gonna make a right and take the elevator down.
That was fun. Good crew, good crew.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Stop it, Leo. Leo, we're mixing that so bad.
Yeah, I thought you guys did good.
I did, but not Leo. He keep on causing it to walk. What do you do?
Eric Schwartz, welcome in. I don't know which way we're supposed to go. We go this way. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, I think we're this way. It's nice that they make it really confusing for when you get out of there. Got exit signs pointing every direction. I can see daylight though. 13 Rockstar. Yeah, they were a good fan. They were having fun. I don't know who it was that was screaming though. I think it was the dad next to me maybe. But that is the fun of Smuggler's Run, when you get a crew that's laughing and hooting and hollering and trying to do their best, but still flubbing things up a little bit. I will give Smuggler's Run that. When you have a fun crew like that, it makes a memory. Jungle Book, welcome in. All right, let's see. What time is it? You know what? Why don't we just jump right back in, shall we? Let's see if we can get, what is Coruscant the only planet left? We saw Endor, we did Bespin. So far, I'm liking the visuals, at the very least, are better with this version of Smuggler's Run. Excuse me? Excuse me?
You weren't supposed to scan your ticket.
operate the tractor beam, and gunners defend the ship. Now, go, 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 go. Time is profit.
Yeah, you said go, but go run.
Oh, teens, yeah, you gotta be careful with that part. Teens can get a little extra rowdy. Lori Carlson, welcome in. So if we get left engineer, that's the one that gets to choose. We were going to choose Coruscant. And Cammie, welcome.
Yeah, you guys double? Yeah, single rider. I'll have you join this one. All right, flight crew, we're the pilots. I'm the pilot gunners.
Yes.
And my engineers in the back. You guys are the colored gold.
Like a
You guys
bowl.
will be gold.
Okay, go.
Good luck. Thank you. Try not to crash.
Daisy.
Try
Can you
not
give
to
me-
crash. She said it so quietly sincere. Like, try not to crash. And Pete, welcome in. Flight crew gold. Flight crew gold.
Yes, gold over here. We're the pilots. We're right up front. Gunners in the middle. Engineers in the back. Flight pilot on the left. Go left and right. Left, right, and straight. Other pilots going up and down. Push forward to go down. Pull back to go up.
Over this way, flight crew.
My gunners. Shoot first aspect than ever.
There's big heart.
Turn all the way down that hallway, folks. Good luck.
See, that's the door we went in before. And this is the normal.
You're back. You're braver than I thought. Some Mandalorian will brief you on your mission.
Listen up, crew. Our bounties are 2 Imperial officers and a pirate. Our goal is to capture them and collect any crates they're transporting. Thanks to Hondo's intel, we know they're on Tatooine. Grogu and I will meet you there.
Okay, friends, you have your mission. Capture the bounties, and engineers, you steal their crates. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. Poster.
SETI Web Spaceship Ears, welcome in.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise young ones. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, buckle up everybody from the wall to the aisleway, please. Alright, you guys ready to fly?
Yes.
Good. Pilots, go ahead, tuck in the yellow cap to me, please.
Got it now.
Gunners, tuck in the yellow tab. Engineers, tuck in the yellow tab. Perfect.
Push this button.
Press the flashing buttons, listen to Hondo.
Okay, my friends, chase down those bounties.
we go,
Engineers,
kids.
grab crates from their ships. I can sell the crates, and we can split the profits. Go now, and rendezvous with the Mandalorian on Tatooine. Right, pilot. Make the jump to hyperspace, and good luck.
This is the ship Hondo sent. Let's see what it can do. Hondo wants crates. Practice on these. Engineers, hit the flashing button to activate your traction beam. You're getting warmed up. while I think of a plan. Grogu, don't touch those buttons. I said, don't touch. Plan. Catch one bounty. They're splitting up. Chase them down. Hit the boosters. They're escaping. We need to know where they're headed. Right, engineer. Launch the homing beacons. Launching homing beacons now. We can only follow one. Bespin, Coruscant, or Endor. Left engineer. Pick our destination. Fast. Coruscant. Let's head out. Grogu, buckle up. Make the jump to light speed. There's our bounty. Civilian traffic. Switching to ion cannons. Spray up and draw their fire.
Hello, engineers. Remember, more crates means more credits.
They're working on it, Hondo. After them. We'll rendezvous on the other side. Watch out for those power couplings. They'll disable the ship. Nice catch, kid. Oh no, enemy ships incoming. Breaking the ship while I grab this Imperial officer. Backup is here. New Republic exclusive. Copy that, leader. Look out. Hit the boosters. Right pilot, bring the jump to light speed. So much. Mission complete. Yes, you can say hi to your new friends.
Cargo crates unloading. Oh, well done, crew.
You've got some good smugglers here, Hondo.
Yes. Hondo only hires the best.
Grogu and I will hand over the Imperial officer to the New Republic when they arrive. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not you, Hondo. The kid.
Here, let's go.
Oh, 28.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
All right.
This thing has seen better days.
Out of the way.
Better fix all that before the
What I've been able to
season.
see of the planets, I think Bespin looks like the coolest one. I think we were as far back as you can go. Did Endor have any Ewoks? I didn't see any because you're flying through the Death Star wreckage. So you're not actually on Endor. Or you don't see anything of Endor. Well, we got to see all three of the planets, or the new destinations for Smuggler's Run. Is it an improvement? Yeah, I'd say it's an improvement. Does it change my rating and whatnot of Smuggler's Run as a whole? Not much. Oh, there's Han Solo again. Letitia, welcome in. Alright, I think I'm going to come over here and get you guys plugged in real quick. Let me see if I can get you guys plugged in real quick right over here. Borrow the workstation for a moment. So what are your guys' thoughts on the revamped Smuggler's Run that now includes Grogu and Mandalorian as your quote-unquote hosts? I think it is an improvement. I think fundamentally the attraction just doesn't quite work the way I would like it to. Let's put it that way. I'll be back here on Saturday, so maybe we'll give a shot at Savvy's workshop if we can do that.
Okay.
Good golly, it's getting cold. The breeze is something else right now. In fact, I might have to put on my sweater now. And the Mandalorian jetpack sipper did not sell anywhere near what I thought it was going to sell like. I thought it was going to be gangbusters. People are going to go nuts for it. It's a little backpack. It's got camel pack type of tube to be able to drink, but nope, it doesn't seem like it's all that popular. Which again, for Disney, that's a little worrisome that the Star Wars stuff, even when it seems like something really cool, it just ain't moving.
270, that's about 270 that you can buy it separately or the that's in Charlotte. It's about the same price.
And there's the doctor himself, Doc Ondo. Any notes for IGN? I don't know. I suppose we could look. You know, he needs to let me know which one he wants to look at and not get. One from your back. Well, it's not sitting on your back like that. It's a little insulated, so it's not gonna catch any too much warmth from being strapped to your back. A Rancor statue. Is it just me, or does that Rancor on the box right there, does it look like he's going? And as far as in-universe merch, cat's out of the bag. Oh, thanks. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we've got somebody, new subscriber here. You having fun?
Yep.
Awesome. You going on the Smuggler's Run?
It's so fun. I was here last Friday. It's really fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've improved it.
I'm about to go on it right now.
Okay, cool, man. Have fun.
Also, I record too for YouTube.
Oh, and this is his channel. He does Star Wars. There it is right there, guys. So if you are into Star Wars, be sure to go check out his channel.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right.
Have a great day, man. Ms. Lenore, welcome in. And Teacher Tammy D, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And Ms. Lenore, congrats on snagging that one. And ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D, everybody. Yeah, they kind of just had to give up on the whole in-universe merch, didn't they? Or at least making it that exclusive. So, oh well, live and learn. All right, kids. And Sockfree the Sock has ordered us some food. I think it is about time for us to be able to go grab it. So, Sockfree, by all means, you can let them know that we are here and they can make our food. Should only take a couple of minutes here. Hopefully we can find a table inside because it's cold out there. Oh, good golly, there's a lot of people. Here you go to a CM and ask, where is the Captain Picard merch? Oh, I would easily do that, but I'm not going to. Send some of the cold weather to Arizona. Yeah. I'm sure if we could, we would love to send it. I think I'm going to just hang out right here. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to grab this table. And when it's ready, just hop around the corner. So nobody go anywhere. I suppose I don't need my sunglasses on right now, do I? Is that Chai Cat? Welcome in. Cat K, welcome in.
Wait, that's back. That's crazy.
All right, so Mandalorian Grogu pretty much improves Smuggler's Run, but it doesn't quite rescue it. So we'll have to see how time handles that one. It's going to be almost 100 on Monday. Wow. Well, we had hundreds forecast a couple weeks ago, and it didn't quite get there. I'm going to go see if I could grab utensils really quick and maybe save a few seconds. I think they give utensils. So the cold brew is not to be drank with a straw, correct? All right, so our food is ready. I shall be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. And don't let anybody take you.
Hi. How's it going? Question for you. On Sunday, Olivia's first game is at 9:10, and then her second game is dependent on if they win, right? Would you be willing, after you're done at work, before you come out to the game, to grab Emerson and bring him? Okay.
5451?
5451?
Yep.
I see it. Oh, 5451.
Thank you.
Hi, what's your number?
Hey, you guys are still here. Wonderful. Good to see. All right. So thank you, Sogfried the Sock. If we could get ice creams in the chat for Sogfried for first off the black calf. And then we get to try something new. I didn't get napkins. Wait right here. Okay, sorry guys. So this is what we're going to get to try right now. Is the cheesy chicken, or cheesy noodles with chicken and some sort of chili sauce. Let's just see. Not really going to have that one. It's got a decent little kick. But we're going to go past that. I think this is bacon. Bacon's pretty good, a little peppery. Cheesy noodles. Not bad, not great though. Cheesy noodles are just a passable mac and cheese to round out the dish, it seems. I don't know exactly what this is called. It's like a cheesy noodles and well, this one I only said okay because Siegfried was asking me what I would like, and he asked if I wanted to try this new one. Because normally, yes, I am very picky, but I did mix the chili sauce, so thankfully that was on the side, and I didn't have it all over everything. If that was all over everything, this would be a disappointing and difficult meal to get through, because that's got a decent peppery kick. And the chicken is actually just fried chicken, which it's all right.
She told me to wait until 6:55.
Yeah, it is kind of a Count Chocula coffee. And this is the only place that I like the Cocoa Puffs. Anywhere else, I don't like Cocoa Puffs. I don't never like the chocolatey cereals like that. Mix it in with the cold brew. I'm okay with it.
Y'all are close now. Yeah, no.
Don't tell IGN you got me a drink. Oh, that's right, yeah. I paid for that one, IGN. Jay Bay, welcome in. It's bottom of the cereal bowl milk good, huh? I can't really say that the cheesy noodles are anything special, but okay. Daryl Chin, good to see you.
He left on his own, the little boy. Oh, yeah, he just left. Yeah, he just left. You know what? I was like thinking the whole time.
Interesting little dish here, though.
Inside, he probably was like, I gotta go.
Oh, Delali, welcome.
And I'm like, I think like they're very like strict protocol and stuff like that. Like, if you're not helping, it's just like you're done, you know.
Delali, we are at Galaxy's Edge. We are in Docking Bay 7. We are having the cheesy noodles and chicken dish. This is, I think it's a new item that just came out as part of the whole revamp of Galaxy's Edge.
He was like, okay, guys, sit down. There's this thing called patience that all of the, you know, everyone knows, and blah, blah, blah. And then
When I saw the little bowl, I was like, that's it? But it's actually a decent sized portion, if not completely flimsy. And Spaceship Ears, thank you for wearing your PSH shirt. If you guys don't know about Park Streamers Hangout, that is the podcast that I do with my co-hosts, Cordy in California and Barry Place 28.
Now he's waited. Now he gets to sit up.
We have a podcast that we do from our separate homes every other Monday night at 8 p.m. Pacific. And this coming Monday, we have a special guest. We have Team Carter Strong, the Chalk Walk 2026 ambassadors. Yeah, Spaceship Bear. I think you sent me a photo with you and Mr. Baxter, and you had that shirt on. Kind of stinks. I have to still be very careful when I'm eating right now because I have a temporary crown in the back of my back on the right side. So I have to chew everything on the left side right now.
Like, this is so weird, right? I go to my Finsta, and she's like sending me stuff. She's like, why does Sebas look like this guy? Hold on. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what guy? And then I remember that she sent me that like hours ago. And I was like,
Jason, yeah, I'll turn the camera in just a moment. But rather than you guys see me stuffing in my face, you can at least enjoy the look of the food rather than me chewing. John Shipley, welcome. Yeah, diced tomatoes? I don't think so, but some Parmesan cheese might be good. It had a little bit of breadcrumbs, but well, thank you, Uda Lolly.
she's so funny.
Jason, I'm having cheesy noodles. They're kind of like mac and cheese, but the long noodles. And a big piece of chicken. I was hoping that it was a chicken breast, but it appears that it's the thigh meat. Leo Garcia, welcome in. Yes, the famous noodles and cheese sauce. Oh, it's pretty good, Jason. I wouldn't tell you to not get it, let's put it that way. If you're in the mood for chicken and mac and cheese, this would be a fantastic item for you. Spaceship here is coming in hot with the dad jokes and the puns. I don't think it's that heavy. I don't think there's enough of it to be that heavy. You know, it's like the portion size is adequate without being overdone. Medicope, welcome. The drink is the Black Calf cold brew. So it's a cold brew with a little bit of cream on top and Cocoa Puffs. They're taking some swings. Yeah, I mean they kind of got to. This is how they start making money off of magic keys again. Underdog, welcome. I agree, Underdog. Yeah, it's probably going to be too windy for fireworks. But we haven't seen the little additional Grogu, the Curious Child show, projection show here yet. So I'm going to hopefully take that in tonight as well. So we'll catch that. And then I think I'll have seen pretty much everything that's new at Galaxy's Edge. line was going crazy, almost out the door, I think. That's the mobile order line.
Hi there, folks. We're looking for purple screens for mobile order. Make sure your screen's not quite ready yet. It's not until 7 o'clock, so 55. If you think you're here, you're ready. When your screen fully loads in on its purple, we'll be ready for you. Just have to come on back when it's ready. It's not ready yet. They're not going to be able to help you out yet. Come on, Dora. Yes.
I'm trying to sort through everybody. Everybody's just in line.
Yep, except anywhere.
Yeah, I hate the fact that I've got the crown that I got to worry about, because I'd love to chow down on this a little bit better, but I have to be careful when I'm chewing. Ms. Moon, unfortunately, yeah, there's a lot of people in the line right now. And some fat news. Oh, defeat. The noodles are okay. I thought they were going to be like either overdone or underdone, but they're good. Alright, now I gotta try to drink this without getting too much of the ice. But thank you so much, Sogfried the Sock. This was a tasty little treat. And Slim Devin, thank you for the continued support. 31 months. Says, how much driving home? Are you asking how much was the dinner? I'd have to look it up because I'm not the one who ordered it, so give me a second. And you be careful, Slim. Pay attention to driving. All right, this is the Adelphi cheesy noodles with fried chicken tip yip. And it is $18.99. Wow. That's a little pricier than I thought. I thought this was like a $14 item. Oops. So thank you, Sogfried, for swiping IGN's credit card and getting me some food. And Michael Fiero, thank you for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Michael, everyone. Hope Blameyers, what attraction are we going to cover next? But welcome in, Hope. I'm not sure yet. Jason, no, Eric is not here with me right now. Eric will be back in Disneyland, I think he said in July sometime. about Guardians. RJ. Why is the line 3 hours long? And Hope Blaymeyers. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electromagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Yeah, exactly. 3 hours later. That line is just absolutely brutal. Hope, I will cover it when we go walk by the Adventureland treehouse. In fact, we might even take a walk through the treehouse tonight. All right, kids. So if it's looking like it's going to be too windy for fireworks, do you guys want to go see World of Color or just see the projection shows in Galaxy's Edge? I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to just mix this in so I can drink it with a straw and not have to worry about the ice because it's bugging me. Vote number 186 puts Main Street in the lead. Really? Do we seriously have that many votes? I think I'm more shocked by that than anything. Christine Van Halder, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get to see fireworks, so we'll definitely catch the projection shows here in Galaxy's Edge. And Jessica says, no World of Color. All right. So you guys shouldn't have to look at the remnants of my dinner now, so... Cheers, everyone. And good night, Jason. So I'll take a look and see if I can get the times and everything for the Curious Child and Memories of a something Skywalker or something or other. I can never remember the name of that show. Gluten Tog. Oh, come on, Spaceship Ears. Shadows of Memory. That's funny, I always forget. Apparently I don't have a very good shadow of a memory. What did Matter Kim suggest? Instead of yeah, stop it. Should have known. Space Bears is killing it tonight. Disney Grands, welcome in.
Okay, I'm well versed in this one too. As you know, I'm very
I would love to get on Adventures Through Inner Space, man. I got a grown out of data. Your job is done. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I listen to Adventure Through Inner Space sometimes when I'm driving because I have my Disney playlist, and that's on there. So there are times where I'm just listening to magnification. Yeah, we'll go check out the treehouse. I'm going to put my sweater on first though, because the treehouse gets real breezy up there. Always love the part. You're back on visual when you see the eyeball.
Oh my god.
I always remember that one being the first ride that we would go on. Because you just automatically go right into Tomorrowland. And right there, venture through inner space. Rarely would there be much of a line. So. Time for me to transform into Elliot from E.T. or Miguel from Coco. Yeah, Spaceship Ears. What's the next one? We just did Timekeeper last night. Oh goodness, first of your 4 10-hour shifts. Well, thank you for taking some time, and hopefully you're relaxing with us here. I think you just leave your trash here, right? They come and get it, if I recall. Maybe because they don't want you throwing away their nice little plates and silverware. The ostrich was called Clementine, not Jane. Why is the one in Disneyland called Jane? I think it's an homage, a Easter egg, if you will, to a little nod to the former attraction being the Tarzan treehouse. So obviously Tarzan's love interest was Jane. And so they decided to call the ostrich Jane as a way to kind of honor the previous tenant. Counting the days till my it's not an all month long Tiana stream. We're going to do one Saturday where we do rope drop to close on Tiana. All right, let me put the sunglasses away. I don't think I'm going to need them right now. And then we will head off to our next adventure, which just might be the treehouse, since we're talking about it. Oh, every time I put on this sweatshirt, I'm reminded of the face paint trauma, the massive amount of disappointment that was that day, or at least those moments. It wasn't the whole day. The whole day turned out great. We had fun. Yes, thank you. But yeah, when it's one time in your life that you want to get your face painted, and that's the one day that it rains enough to where they couldn't have the face painting people out at California Adventure. Oh man, it's like really cold. I don't like it. Troy, and welcome. All right, so let's make our way over to the treehouse real quick here. EXP, welcome. This again, I'm sorry, it's a little chilly for me. All right, so other than all the people that are going to request Grizzly River Run, is there anything we should be heading over to DCA for? That's why you guys don't have to stare at my chin. Luigi's or Racers? Luigi's is a fun one. I enjoy that one, and I wish that I would have been able to have little Sideshow Casual on that one. He probably would have just loved that one. Oh my gosh, Darth Vader's coming. Darth Vader is right there. Shorter than I would have thought. Mama Bear, welcome in. I don't know. Yep, there it is. You can see the moon. What a shot.
And it says 35 right now?
Aren't you a little short for a Sith Lord? Yeah, exactly. Can we ride the big Ferris wheel without swinging? If we head over that way, we can take a look. We're going to do the treehouse real quick. And if we head over to DCA, we might be able to get on the Ferris wheel, because I know it closes early, but I don't know exactly how early. I think 8:30 is when it closes. Are you serious, Donald's fan? The temperature right now that you're reading for Anaheim is colder than north of Seattle? That seems impossible. Low Vader. Darth Light.
Ken, what time?
I admit there, I was thinking Thunder wasn't bad, but it's just because the line was being held up for something, and now they're moving. Yeah, you can tell by those flags. We're probably not getting fireworks. Ooh, can you guys see those clouds back there? Hang on. I'm trying to get it to focus back there, but oh, we were going to the treehouse. Why did I go this way? Sorry, Hope. I just realized. I just kind of got caught up in the way the traffic was going in front of me and completely lost my train of thought. Not surprising. But just noting the fact that that's what happened. It's funny because there wasn't even a shiny object or anything. I was just like, yeah, I guess it was kind of like an autopilot. Tried to go around, they zigzagged right in front of me. Everybody's been sending me all the Instagram reels where people are showing, what it's like to walk at Disney. And, somebody's walking right in front of you and they stop, turn, and walk right into you, kind of thing. And I'm like, why is everybody sending me these? I hope they're just sending them to every streamer, right?
Uh-huh. Let's go tomorrow.
Hey, we saw it.
All right, let's get up this treehouse. This is the Adventureland treehouse, but it does have an official scientific name, and that official name is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. There's Jane. Everybody, oh, goodbye, Jane. Jane, we came all the way over here to see you. Can you come up a little taller? Thank you, Jane. Oh, bye, Jane. Rob Law, they nixed that thing. The teapot sound is pretty much gone. What they could have done is just stretched out the interval. It would have been fine to have the like every 90 seconds or so. Jane with the bombastic side eye. It was a new hope. Spaceship Ears, if you had too much coffee or something, you're like not letting up tonight. I'm all here for it. By the way, I'm not criticizing in any way. I'm just. Mando Adventures, welcome. 70 degrees in Vancouver. Woof. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Was that Michelle Stringer? Things are moving fast on me here. Yeah, Michelle Stringer, welcome in. They really needed to switch the entrance on this one. I know what they were trying to do, but... Yeah, exactly, Spaceship Ears. You must be butter, because you're on a roll.
It's so funny because Daddy just finished going.
They should really put a Starbucks right there. How fun would it be to have a Starbucks as you're walking through the treehouse. I don't think it was that Tarzan couldn't pay his rent. I just think they wanted to do a remodel on his house, and he was like, me no like. And he left. You know, this room, I used to love looking at this one. But when I realized what the monkey is doing, I like it even more. This is like classic, this is classic Imagineering to me. If you guys don't understand the joke, there's a little timer thing right there where it tells them, you know, when it's time to feed the different animals. And the swinging monkey keeps hitting the little pointer back to feed monkey. That feels like a, you know, like it's like a Mark Davis joke right there, you know? It's like a Jungle Cruise style. You know, Buddy Hepburn, I'm really surprised they don't sell anything on the Mark Twain. There's a little froggy. And Time Runner, welcome back to the chat. That's bananas. The monkey? No, what they feed the monkey. Oh, geez, spaceship ears. Yeah, the Disneyland weather is just so weird right now. I mean, look at these clouds now that we got over here. It was a beautiful, you know, puffy white clouds, no big deal. Now it's, you know, it's thicker, more gianter clouds. You can see all the way to Big Thunder from here. You can even see the Haunted Mansion way over there. And that giant Tiana's Foods sign. I still, for the life of me, cannot understand why that thing had to be that big. It just, I just don't get it. It's like they said, how about this? Make the sign a little bit bigger. Okay, okay. Okay, how about this? Bigger. Okay, how about this? Bigger! I want to see it from space. You want to see it from orbit? No, I want to be able to stand on Space Mountain and be able to see it. Wondrous Journey, welcome in. Joy Bird. Yeah, you know me. And if I happen to miss anybody ever in the chat, I apologize, but sometimes it moves and I can't quite catch all of them. Or sometimes I'm on a ride and I can't say hello and then I forget all of the different names to say hello to. So if that's you, by all means, just say hello again in the chat and hopefully I'll catch you the next time around. All right, do we pop over to DCA for a minute? How's that death wheel posted? Wait. wait time looking.
I think there's one right here on the left.
Well, they're on the corner, otherwise we're walking way down there.
It's so funny, the treehouse. I always thought it like added something, you know, to Adventureland, and it's, you know, a fun thing. I love the fact that you can be up top and look out across the park. You know, you can see all the way to Big Thunder. But man, with the revamp of it, like I said, it feels like classic Imagineering, and now it's like, good golly, it adds a lot to this little section of the park. It is like a perfect diversion from the crowds, the lines. The tiny house, let me see if there's anybody sitting there real quick. Almost every single time I've gone by here, there's somebody sitting in front, and they don't even realize that they're like sitting on his porch. And it is the situation right now. So, a bunch of people can't go say hello to Patrick Bagora, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's his name? To go say hello to his little house. 45 minutes for non-swinging. Strawberry Field Ferry, welcome. Of course, that song gets stuck in your head when you're on the treehouse for a few minutes.
Still a lot better the second time.
Yes, exactly, GB. Also known as the Little Man of Disneyland. And when they first named him that, the first thing he said was, "How dare you?" No, Mattercap. I did not say maybe. I said other than what a lot of people are going to say as Grizzly River Run. What else would we like to do? Something other than Grizzly River Run.
Left or right? Hey.
That lady had the Finding Nemo seagulls on her headband. And I should have said, hey, that's mine. Ha! Mine. 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 They got all the patriotic bunting and everything up. Looking spectacular for America's, I can't remember what it is. It's not the semi-sesquicentennial, something like that. But for America's 250th anniversary, or the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Lots of people here.
I sit right there. I ain't fucking with you.
So many people. Must be careful. It's the semi-quincentennial? Semi-quincentennial. Exactly, spaceship here. Gesundheit. It'd be really cool if they brought back a patriotic float for Paint the Night in celebration of America 250.
You like that idea?
That would make me bonkers if they did something like that. I would literally be bouncing off the walls. Mater's is only 15 minutes. Thank you, Leo. Oh, never mind, 25 minutes. Oh, them rascally little wait times. Dun 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 dun. Let's go see what's up at DCA. Well, you know what, the chilly weather, you know what that means. I'm already looking forward to my warm, hot coffee tonight. Daisy, who wants ice cream? I'm sitting there saying, nice hot coffee. She says, oh, who wants ice cream? Ice cream, we got ice cream. Theme park cashmere, what does that mean? Disney grades, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to stay clear of any spoilers so that when I see it for the first time, I can just experience it the way it's meant to be, in person. Let's see what's going on at DCA, shall we? Do 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 do. Thank you. Can we just get the red trolley back, please? So frustrating. That was one of the things that I loved about the change in the entry area to Buena Vista Street. Red car trolley was amazing. And thanks to our friend Mattercam Matt, I am very excited for a project I'm going to be working on, hopefully tomorrow and Friday, and have it ready for Saturday. I'm hoping. We'll see. But I cannot wait to get working on it and let you guys see it. They repurposed the red trolley charging. Yeah, the building that normally housed it for overnight storage and, you know, for refurbishments and such. Yeah, that's gone. And I get it. But we can reroute things and make adjustments.
Want a picture with Mickey?
Disney can quite literally build mountains. So we could easily move a barn to a different spot and get it all working again. Yeah, Mattercam, my editor already did his magic on it, so we're good. It's on me now. Where am I correct? Yeah, the overhead cables, those were just aesthetic. They did not do anything functionally other than make it feel like a real throwback city street. Which is what's funny, because normally I would be like, ah, come on, get that out of there. It ruins the photos and whatnot. But that was one funny little piece of realism that I was okay with.
They just gave it to me.
It's like that added to the feel of everything, so it worked. You guys know how I am. It's like realism works to a point, and then you got to make sure that it feels right. You know what? I don't want to be a popsicle when I get off this ride. All right, let's check racers real quick, and then possibly we'll see if we want to brave the line for the death wheel. And can somebody else confirm what I believe is that they shut the wheel line at 8:30, or is it earlier than that?
Yeah, I know.
Am I making other excuses now? Is that what's going on, Jungo? I'm not ignoring the Grizzly comments. I believe I've already stated. I've already given you guys my stance on the riding of Grizzly River Run tonight. And it falls squarely into the same column that Tiana's. Oh, good golly, we got Shablamo about to happen. Okay, we're gonna have to cycle around the Shablamo crowd real quick here. Oh, wait, is there a Shablamo crowd? It looked like there was a Shablamo crowd, but no. Not much of a Shablamo crowd yet. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Kevin. Give us the geyser. And I'll tell you what, why don't you hop on, Grizzly, and we'll see if we can get a geyser blast. How is that single rider looking? Racers,
No, we're gonna go to the bathroom first.
90 minutes standby. Looks like it's probably about 35 to 40 minutes, kids. What say, oh wait, yeah, what say ye, chat? Okay, I think we're gonna try to get through here. It's just a wee little single rider here.
No, one more. Oh, that's one.
Yeesh. There's like a 20-car pileup right there. Me or the bear, Spaceship Ears? Oh, anything but World of Color. You guys don't hate it as much as I do you?
That's what I thought. Well, there are little kids over there.
I mean, somebody's got to like it.
Little kids, like little. So I was like,
He bought a Shablamo. No comparison to the ShamWow. I don't know why they have doggy bags.
I'm here just to start off, but I'm on my knees.
Daisy, do you, if you're at the very front edge of World of Color, yes, you will. There are times where you will get very, very wet, like soaking, drenched from all the water. It's like, it's not like pouring the water on you, but it's like such a heavy mist that you just end up damp and drenched and just dripping with water. Yeah, I know quite literally nothing about the World of Color happiness show. Michelle Stringer, I think World of Color might be the only thing I haven't done. I think. I'm trying to think of all the different restrooms. Is there like a restroom that I've never been into? But I think I've done that. I've never eaten any food at Flo's. I've only gotten one cold brew there. What color card do we think we're going to get, and what one would I like to get? I kind of like the dark blue, but I have a feeling we're going to get red or yellow.
What's the other one?
All right, Spaceship Ears, is that a joke? Is there like like some dice in the wall or something at that one?
Sorry.
That was going to be your first night.
Yeah. And then I like,
that is correct, Udalali. I have not been into any of the ladies' rooms. Restroom at the Carthay. No, actually, you know what? I've never eaten at the Carthay Circle restaurant.
The second round, the one that you cross.
That should be a stream all by itself. There's a lot of puns in that one happening right there. Like the layers in that joke right there are just tremendous. A stream all by itself.
Just it's just a lot of screens.
Sorry.
There's a lot of graphics. Just make me.
Mrs. Casual, everyone.
No, I like that one. Yeah, no, I like that one. The one that you walk.
Spaceship,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well played.
I like the one that you,
Can we time out the streamer? That wasn't me.
I can't. That one and the bus lion one.
Michelle, every time I look at the menu, I'm like, I don't know if there's really anything that I would like. And then definitely Mrs. Casual, being a vegetarian, it's usually tough to get a good, to feel good about paying that much for a meal for her, because she's not like super picky or, critical or anything, but when you're paying that kind of money, you expect a little extra, even if it's a vegetarian meal, and usually they do not pull out the stops to make a good vegetarian option. Has anybody seen the Mandalorian movie? I haven't. I don't plan to. Like this one stream. From what I've gathered from just some online stuff, the Mandalorian movie, I've heard it basically should have just been what is it, season 4, and on Disney Plus they shouldn't have tried to make it a movie. And Krista Joe, welcome in. Think like a magician.
Yes.
Wondrous Journey, you loved it. Okay, cool. Is the Italian restaurant in DCA any good? I'm assuming you mean the Boardwalk Pizza and Pasta over there? It's, from what I remember of it, I think we had it way back, but it's okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Leo. I didn't realize it. It's been 6 years since we've had a Star Wars movie. Almost 7 years.
There's like a little just for little kids. It's only, I think it's only like 5 people in the road. It's all the way at the end.
I feel like another one wants to sneak up on me.
Yeah. It's only like 5 people. I guess a little bit more, but it's only like one single one. Just for little kids.
Yeah, like I said, I've heard that it's okay, but it basically felt like Mando season 4, that it could have been done as a series on Disney Plus. But thank you, Christine. And thank you, Leo. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Jungle.
Is that one or Indiana Jones or yeah, Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's what I don't listen to almost anybody's reviews anymore, because it's tough to make have unbiased opinions anymore, it seems. So I was just curious what you guys thought. Like I said, I've heard that it was okay, but I'm not any sort of I haven't seen any of the Mandalorian episodes at all, so I'm completely not the target market.
Just I have family over there, and I was like, why you should just come and relax. That's my like.
Unbless me?
I feel like stressful or the work. No. And I was on Facebook. There's like a group for magic. Yeah. So sometimes they post like solo.
Michelle Stringer, yeah, I wish they would have continued the National Treasure series. I thought that was a fun couple of movies. I mean, as outlandish as they were, they did it in a way where it was like Indiana Jones, where you just kind of go with it. Obviously, if you get too, overly analytical or whatever with them, it's going to fall apart really quick, but I think they started it off well enough with, the whole, I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence, and everybody kind of like, what? Yeah, definitely the first National Treasure was better than the second one, but it's tough to follow up a pretty good movie like that. It's kind of like the Mummy series, where that first one was just so well done. It's kind of hard to keep that kind of momentum. The lightning in the bottle, very tough to happen again. Oh, Wine Country. Okay, yeah, that one. I think we've only eaten there once, and it was a long time ago. I would just, if there's vloggers or influencers that you like and trust and tend to, have similar opinions with, I would see if they've got a review on it and go with what they say. I never saw the National Treasure series. Was it any good? Bryce Anson, welcome in.
I'm gonna try it out, but I will drop it the first week if I don't end up liking it. I'm sure I like it because I've already met the teacher. She's like really nice. Well, you know her.
This is the original Radiator Spring.
Okay, so like in Disney, right in front, or actually right next to Tomorrowland. Yeah, by so you know where's the one that you turn all the way to Sweet like that path right there?
Yeah, Cat. Like I said, I can't vouch for it, but I'm sure it's probably decent food. A lot of times, for me, they dress it up with tomatoes or peppers, onion, and that just kind of ruins it for me for the most part. So.
Well, with the pass, you can just say, gonna give you like a great travel.
Nick Cage and Tom Cruise are so overused. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to. They play a character. It's hard to think of them in any other role after that.
Pretty much what I did, it was reserved my pass day or the entry part like a week or 2 weeks ago. And then I get it into the app and reserve it for that something before I have the reservation. So because it was 2 weeks in advance, you just give me the reservation.
No, that's a good idea, Krista Joe. See if Barry Place has a review of the Trattoria. I can't get over how good Radiator Springs is here. This is such a fantastically done land. It's funny, me and Sideshow Casual were talking this morning about how well done Harry Potter Land was, and he was like, and that's just the Hollywood one. I'd love to see the Florida version, because we've heard that the Florida version is even better than the Hollywood version. And it was just interesting to hear him talk about it, and how, all the wands are better than the lightsabers. And I was like, yeah, it's funny how they missed the mark so bad on Star Wars Land, and Harry Potter ended up changing the industry. I'm seeing ice creams. What happened? And Eric Schwartz, thank you for the gifted membership. And Leo Garcia, congrats on snagging that membership. Ice creams in the chat for our friend Eric Schwartz.
Yes, it is this one.
We're 17 minutes in. All right, so it'll probably be right around 30 minutes. That's not too bad.
You are too far away. So, yeah, I'm going to stick with the board.
Yeah, constantly updating the wands, and yeah, the little magic things. And we were talking about that, how the magic wands have a much lower price point for entry into the fun, whereas lightsabers, it's, you either get the little plastic one for the price of a wand, roughly, I think. It might even be more than the wand. Or you're spending $250. And the wands give you plenty of interactivity when you're at the parks, and it's an easy, it's something that even normies, once you see somebody do it, you're like, oh, I can do that. Okay, I get it, and you jump in. Whereas Star Wars Land, once you have your lightsaber, they couldn't have anything that activates some floating rocks or moves something, does something. They couldn't have some little animatronic figure or screen or something that when you wave you got your lightsaber in your hand and you wave it, he changes his mind and lets you have a code of some sort. You know what I mean? It's anything. It's like they completely missed it. Okay, Udalali, you keep your secrets. Yeah, Jungle. I'm telling you, I'm not a Harry Potter fan at all. I've never seen. I think I've only seen the first movie. Never read any of the books. Not into any other stuff as far as Harry Potter goes. But when I got there, I was like, "This is amazing. This is crazy. This is fun. This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen." So, you know, and we've talked about it, how, you know, the different houses instantly give you some sense of belonging and attachment to it. And then because it's human stuff and real world stuff, it feels like a sports team, and therefore any paraphernalia with your house's logo or name emblazoned on it makes sense. A hat with Ravenclaw? Sure. A Gryffindor scarf? Of course. You know, am I going to get a keychain with Hufflepuff? Of course, I'm a Hufflepuff. You know what I mean? And so it made it so easy and accessible to people that you don't have to be a gigantic fan. The first Harry Potter book is a good one. Half-Blood Prince is your favorite. Yeah, Michelle Stringer, that that lightsaber. If you ever saw the footage of the Galactic Star Cruiser when Rey had the lightsaber, and it was so bad. It was like junior high school level terrible. It was like watching a junior high school play, the way she ignites the lightsaber, sets it down behind some boxes, and picks up the actual stage battle saber. It's like, you're asking people to pay $6,000 for a family of 4 to go to this thing, and you couldn't even invest in a decent amount of stage magic. It's like, wow.
I think you can cancel just still in the morning. Yeah, it doesn't have to pass 10 a.m.
What's the first Harry Potter? Is that Sorcerer's Stone?
You know, but I make the reservation out of the car. I have to go. And
I was dragging. I took a nap before I got so tired.
Yeah, Spaceship Bears. Yeah, it was so bad, so beyond cringe. Now, see, this is another thing that's interesting, is you guys are talking about all the different Harry Potter movies, and I've seen like 4 or 5 different ones saying that that one's your favorite. So that tells you how good those are, in that people can find their favorite in a wide variety of the movies. It's not like Star Wars, where you're going to have a majority of the fans saying Empire Strikes Back is the best one. You'll have a few people, you know, scattered about in the other movies, but generally you'll get the biggest chunk of Star Wars fans are going to say Empire. And that's because those of us that think Empire is the best are correct. Yeah, Spaceship Bears, yeah. Teamed up people. They beamed up people in Star Trek Experience live on stage 40 years ago. Yep. There were only 3 Star Wars movies. Yep. I kind of feel the same way. It's like there's a lot of people that like the prequels. I can't. I watch them and all I do is go, Most of the time I'm like, these are pretty awful.
That's why I stopped it last year. I didn't get it last year. This year,
I think they did a full 1 to 8 of single riders. That helps move this line along quick. Zippity doo Doug, welcome in, my friend. Well, Wondrous Journeys, it couldn't have been that long of a walk. We've only been here just over 20 minutes, but good on you to get a good walk in. Way to get your steps. If you guys don't know our friend Zippity Doo Doug, content creator here on YouTube, does a fantastic morning show just about every morning. I think it's 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m., so I get to catch it on my drive into work sometimes. If he's live tomorrow morning, I don't know if I'll catch it because since I'll be out late tonight and I don't have to take Sideshow Casual to work tomorrow, I might sleep in an extra hour. Try to get my full 3 hours of sleep.
As you wait in the line, we do ask that you keep majority of your party leaving in the line with you at all times. If a member of your party needs to leave the line for any reason, remember knows so that we can assist you.
Yeah, Amy. Yeah.
And if you wish to join the races faster, we do have single rider lines available, averaging at a 35-minute wait.
Okay, Doug, you got it, my friend. We will go as long as we can for you. Yeah, so everybody, Doug is on his way down to Disney World. He'll be probably live streaming in the parks in just the next couple of days here.
Once you are seated, please make sure you buckle up and look through the yellow tab on your side. If you are seated in the middle, the seat will go across your lap. If you're on the edge, the seat will go across your lap and across your chest. Once again, please make sure we properly buckle up and be ready for the race. Please make sure to finish all footages prior to loading your vehicle and hold on to any loose cargo such as half glasses and pencils while you're on the road. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. We work hard to get you on the road as soon as possible. See you at the finish line.
I like the very unenthusiastic ka-chow. It's like when we went to Magic Mountain on Ninja, as the train is taking off, they say, enjoy your ride on the mighty Ninja, hiya! And most of them would just be like, hiya. Hope you brought your cheese ball. I'm sure he's got his bucket of cheese balls with him. If not, that'll be, one of the stops soon enough to get some more cheese balls. Stand by at 100 minutes, yeah? It looks it. And it is so cold here, they don't even have the fans on in the line here. You guys want me to go on Grizzly River Run? Yeah, cheese noodles. And I believe they were Adelphi cheesy noodles. kind of hope we get a back seat this time so I can put you guys up over everybody's head. I always feel like when we get the front, even though it's a somewhat unobstructed view, the windshield kind of puts a haze over the view. Australians are less magical in general. Jessica, it's only 5 minutes. I was thinking, what is she saying? It's only 5. Oh, I got it. All right, guys, gonna flip the camera now. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Row 8, one minute.
Row 8. All right, let's see. What color car do we get? Ah, what'd I tell you? I said I figured it would be yellow or red. As usual, I'm right.
All right, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Don't make me come after you. Sheriff out.
Amigos, no olviden ajustarse sus cinturones de seguridad y permanecer sentados. Así es, se ven muy bien.
All right, everybody, enjoy the ride.
As far as just a leisurely ride.
Big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever go tractor tipping? It's easy. You sneak up on them and honk. Ready? Don't let tractor touch you. Honk! man.
Probably just a bad spark plug, Skippy.
Welcome to race day.
And Radiator Springs.
Not only need to be fast,
You need to look fast. Ciao. Ramon!
What up? Ramon will pick you up, right? Looking good. Here's you now. All right. Good luck, man.
Come on in, rookie.
Shiny thing don't win a race.
Now get out there and join the crowd. Give it everything you got. Dig into that turn. That track like a real dirt dog.
You were amazing. You made the queen. I wasn't racing. Why hell, you can't win if you don't race. Right, Peter. And you sure look fast. Yeah, great racing. Racing? I'm talking about tractor tipping.
Now listen. When your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
All right, kids. I think I'm going to double check and see if we can get the show times for The Curious Child. (8:45, 10:15) for Shadows of Memory. Is it just before the Shadows of Memory, or is it after? Does anybody know? Shelby plans the magic. Welcome. Oh, check it out. I got the moon up there. So cool. Let me see if I can get a good shot of this.
Next racing with the folks.
I see you.
Johnny up here. Johnny, they're waiting for you.
Yeah, Cars Land, so well done.
What is? The ride!
Why the fuck does Toy Story Mania have 65 minutes?
30 minutes, no thanks. Sorry, just thought I'd check.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look how cool that looks.
That's it. Oh no, there's the one by the footboard. Right there.
Looks like McQueen getting cozy at the cone. Someone please clip that. Clip what? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Doesn't Sarge usually have fireworks like going off above his little sign at Christmas? Fun little off the beaten path thing to see over here.
I just checked. No, we're not.
A model of Radiator Springs Racers.
That's for the kids who win the ride.
I was going to say I don't know if recall seeing the lights on, so they must do their own little shablamo every few minutes or so. There's a tiny little Danny. How can you tell it's Danny? Look, he's having trouble with the gimbal. How dare you? All right, I don't think we're going to make it to Death Wheel. Is there anything on Paradise Pier that we should go check out? Why don't we just take a walk that way? And then we'll circle around Grizzly without going on Grizzly River Run. We'll just go take in the beauty of that area. Oh, Golden Zephyr is open right now. What time does Golden Zephyr close? Does it close? I can't take you guys on Incredicoaster anymore. Is that accurate? Incredicoaster is now hands-free. Yeah, it's a beautiful night other than it's kind of chilly. Wow, Zephyr has a decent line, it looks like. Right, let me check.
California?
Oh, it might not be that bad. We might be able to do Zephyr real quick like here. Fly boys and sky gals. Takes a lot of moxie to be able to talk like that. Oh, we missed it. I think they just put the chain up, kids. Ah.
Tonight, during the Disneyland Resort 70th anniversary celebration, we invite you to experience the magic of World of Color Happiness.
Well, you win some,
With magnificent music,
and I usually don't.
and stunning effects, our nighttime spectacular celebrates the full spectrum.
Exactly, Daisy. It's better in the rain anyways.
Join us at World of Color Happiness in Paradise Bay in just
Jessica, yes, the Silly Symphony swings are still completely apart.
Walt Disney dio la bienvenida a los primeros visitantes al lugar más feliz del mundo. Y esta noche,
EXP, they closed it. I think it closes at 8:30, and we got there right, like 30 seconds after they they put the chain
Con
up.
una magnífica partitura musical, puentes resplandecientes y efectos impresionantes, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno celebra la gama completa de la felicidad como nunca antes. Acompáñenos para World of Color Happiness en Paradise Bay en tan solo 30 minutos.
Sorry, but the Guardians Tower just looks awful no matter what. Just awful. Awful. Now I think we're gonna head back into Disneyland and maybe hit some stuff over there, see about possibly catching the 10:15 show of Shadow of Memory. Because I don't think we're getting fireworks. I could be wrong. I'm trying to... when we get to Main Street, we'll take a look at the flags and see how those are looking. Because we're technically about an hour from fireworks. Let's go Secret Passage. All right, good night, Matt. Thanks for hanging out, Slippy. Get good rest. We'll see you later. Does anybody know, does the Grogu projection show happen in conjunction with the Shadow of Memory, or is it a separate show that they do at a completely different time? Look at all these people just clamoring to get on Grizzly River Run, all two of them. Oh, it's usually after. So, okay, so if we see the Shadow of Skywalker's Memory foam pillow or something like that, we can see the Grogu child thing. Oh, they got the guys are going at night. Grogu foam home. Don't leave them hang and join the fun. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Doug. Well, whatever you do, don't pay attention to this geyser. Boy, look at her go. Oh, those poor people. Drenched. Angela Castro, welcome. Oh, to be young and foolish.
discount at Disneyland, I guess.
Teacher Tammy D, it's for some reason my phone just, I've tried to adjust the settings and everything, and it just can never do well in the low light. We're just over a month away from soaring across America, coming to DCA. It is already in Florida. I'm sure you can find plenty of POV live streams and vlogs for it. Yeah, there's like nobody in line. Yet it says 50 minutes? I'm tempted, but I don't know. I feel like I can't trust my own eyes sometimes. Oh, this is where you get the s'mores churro, isn't it? I think it's a s'mores churro, is it? Do I have that right? Is it s'mores churro? No, apple pie churro. The apple pie churro. I knew the churro was one of the ones that I wanted to try. And yes, apple pie sounds delicious. There's that moon. As they say, the moon understood the assignment.
It's the same, guys.
Grab a quick thumbnail shot. Maybe this one will look good. Yeah, we've done pretty good in getting some interesting shots today. So thank you guys for indulging me. Me taking a few shots in Radiator Springs Racers cost us a ride on Golden Zephyr, but you know, it's not like it was raining. That's no moon. Exactly, Slappy. That's why I said it's not like it was raining, you know. Oh, they got patriotic stuff up here as well. Look at Disney getting all patriotic on us. You'll love to see it.
Have a good rest of your evening.
We're going to be getting into the mix of everybody waiting for paint the night. All right, yeah, look at that flag up on top of the train station. If you can see the stars and stripes like that, I mean, you won't be seeing fireworks. All right, so 10:15 then is our time for the Skywalker memory foam child thing. I'm just going to call it that, the Skywalker memory foam show. It's the best I can do, guys. I'm sorry. Gluten-free churros, really? I don't think I ever... Not sure if I've ever heard of gluten-free churros. Oh, boop-be-doo, boop-be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-ba-da-be-doo. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da. Flin, flin, dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, kids, we got about an hour and a half. Good golly, why does it seem like the time goes by so fast sometimes?
The one that's like that way. Star something.
Like really short hair dude.
Where are we heading, kids? Are we doing Tomorrowland, Fantasyland, Haunted Mansion Land? I think we'll go Secret Passage for this moment. Skywalker memory foam sounds like an orthopedic shoe. All right, well, let's go ahead and trademark it.
Oh no! Being in Vegas, oh shit, I'm getting accepts all the time.
Tomatoes and churros make a good mix. No, 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 no. That's exactly how this whole tomato thing started. Thunder Mountain Land. That's true, we haven't been on Thunder. Let's check some wait times, shall we? Thunder Mountain's only 30 minutes. What? What? Oh, don't mind if I do. Might be time to go to Thunder Mountain Land. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't want to cross here, but
Make sure flash is off for both those photos and video.
ba-doo, 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 ba-dum. Bling, 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 dee, 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 Defeat, that would, yeah, we might bounce over to space as well. We'll see. Is this space? Space is tough for you guys to really see anything, so.
Yeah, I guess we didn't.
And we got to hope that the posted wait time is somewhat accurate for Thunder. So there's that.
Wait, no, we're waiting for Daddy and Tom, and they're going to meet us back where we were. We have to
The thing that stinks is they have to shut down all the Fantasyland rides just in case they do fireworks. We can easily tell right now with all the flags flapping around. There ain't gonna be no fireworks. Yeah, I wouldn't put avocado in a brownie mix. Mrs. Casual uses applesauce in place of oil when making cakes and things. And her cakes turn out fantastic. All right, so Thunder Mountain 30 minutes would mean that it is just outside the main marquee. And it, of course, is. A little long, I think. Maybe a few people saw that 30 minutes and said, let's go to Thunder. Why would they do that? They were probably watching the live stream and they said, ooh, he's going over there. Let's get there before him and make him wait longer. I'm telling you, that's what happened. Right, let's go get in the dark over here. And it will be dark in spots of the queue while we're in line. Spaceship here still, still with the jokes. You know, I'm not even sure when the next time I'll get in line for Guardians is. Unless we do a rope drop of DCA, I probably, it would be a long time before I get in line for Guardians. And once I get in line, it'll be a long time before we get on the ride. So that's a long time, so that's a double long, double time.
Do we have
really buy anything here?
Is the picture decently clear for you guys? I know sometimes with the lights it gets a little, looks a little hazy, but other than that, are we good? Blue cheese dressing. I love blue cheese.
During the day. I think my favorite is Carly. Huh? I think my favorite is Carly. No. And he's just so good with all the things. Kindergartners have PE when we go to lunch.
And watching him, he's like, like that.
You guys all know the song Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain? And good night, Joy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
I don't know who my favorite teacher is at the...
Blue cheese and tomato is excellent. Well, I wouldn't know. Of course, that might be the only way I could get through eating a tomato without nearly puking, is to just douse it in blue cheese. Never thought about that. I think blue cheese might be strong enough to overpower the tomato flavor.
I really never resonated with a teacher more than I did with him. He's literally you. I know. Like, that's going to be you when you're a teacher. I can see it in your future. I can see it too. I'm literally reading. Van Babel's my favorite. I really loved all my teachers this year. Like,
Big Thunder karaoke.
he's a great guy.
You probably wouldn't be able to hear it very well, so sure. So that's the best time to do karaoke.
Which one did you say?
Exactly, Mitch. The only way I'll eat a tomato, ketchup. Yeah, the Ballad of Big Thunder is actually one of the better theme park soundtrack songs. And it's not even a soundtrack. I think it was only used for the grand opening, which is just tragic.
You might not like me very much. All my teachers, I think all my teachers like me, and then Wiedemann might like me. There's like a 50% chance. On a good day, he likes me. He's writing with who on this one? Miss Logan loves me. So does Miss Jimenez. Miss Jimenez and Miss Logan love me, and they think I'm a really good person. Like, they're like, wow, you're a star. Your girls are so good. And then Wiedemann tolerates me, and then Miss James loves me, but that's not because of class.
Leviticus the Wise, welcome in.
During class, I'm just like, Miss James loves me because she's like, oh, I'm just talking with her the entire time.
Wendy's has a chicken sandwich with blue cheese crumble. Play it. Well, I can't play it. I don't have it. Actually, you know, I think I might have it on my phone. Do 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 do.
That hoodie's cool though.
Can you guys hear it? Could you guys hear it at all? Oh, cool. Well, I don't want to play too much because stuff like that can unexpectedly get you a copyright strike or stream taken down. Oh. I think the Skywalker show is happening, or is that Tapestry of Happiness? Sandra Chanel, welcome. Your favorite ride is Big Thunder? Well, you are in luck, my friend, because we are actually in line for Big Thunder. Yeah, I'm not even sure the last time I had Wendy's. It had to be 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Let me see if I can play a little bit more of Ballad of Big Thunder. Such a good song. At Big Thunder Mountain Station, there's a frightened, trembling man. His body is weak and feeble, and his skin has lost its tan.
I think it's gonna go with Jenna Ortega.
Yeah, Thunder Mountain, like I've mentioned it before, I think Thunder, you could make a case that it is one of the best attractions. You know, for me, I think I would probably land it in the top 5, if not top 5, easily top 10 of the Disney attractions that I've been on.
I said not you, but it's yours. Technically, she shared the room with us. That's true. We were the roomies. Well, the due date would technically be...
Interesting to know, Spaceship Ears.
Well, yeah, because the landlord is also the guy who just had to make the dinner.
Yeah, Mitch. Ranch dressing is missing blue cheese. If you put blue cheese in the ranch dressing, make it tolerable for me. Not big on ranch. Yeah, Kevin Sue will be here. I'm going to hopefully try to meet up with him at some point. Do need to say thank you for that Star Wars night ticket.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You didn't eat it. What was that? You swallowed it, not ate it. We have to watch the other two.
Hear the legend of Thunder Mountain. If you're weak of heart, then stay away from Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Thunder Mountain Railroad Runaway. Pum 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 pum. And like a bucking bronco with the cougar on its back, the train began to roll away down miles and miles of track. What happened to the crew that night? No one has ever learned. The train pulled in all by itself. The men did not return. So please excuse me, mister, if I'm standing in your way. But before you buy your ticket, there's one thing I have to say. Hear the legend. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. Sorry guys, trying to take care of some business while we're in the queue.
It's like Star Wars, where it's so bad that it's good. And the effects of Star Wars is awesome. Where the effects are X-Men is too. That first movie is not that good. It's great. I rated it. First Class is great. You should have never seen First Class. Is that the one where Cyclops? No, Cyclops is in there.
Apologies for how dark it is.
The first one that came out? No. Cyclops is in it.
Okay, Mitch.
That's not First Class. With James McAvoy. Oh, I don't know. It's so good. With Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence is the girl. I'll present to you. When he's young, before he turns into beast.
And on the beach?
Yeah.
That's when he gets shot, right?
Yeah.
That's when he gets paralyzed?
Yeah. I see. It's so good. That one's like my second favorite. Or maybe third favorite, please. What's wrong with you? Here's my slide. I presented this in a class of 3 people. So I presented this, well, 4 if you count Miss Logan. I presented this to Miss Logan, Saida, Odin, and David. Where is everyone now? Well, the seniors had already left. Odin?
Exactly, Danny. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Plus Caden and
Come
Odin.
to talk with you
Yeah, can you go
again.
down? He's not in English. Is he singing?
Vision softly creeping.
They let Koa in.
Lifted seed while I was sleeping.
Anthony Filippi was
And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound. Oh, you can see me now. I can stop singing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Odin is smart. He just doesn't care. I don't think he's smart.
That was another one I thought of doing for Autopia Karaoke, was The Boxer by Simon and Garfunkel. I always like that song.
Yeah, it's the best seat.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So wait.
Yeah, Krista Joe, I'm used to it.
Let me explain it. I'm presenting. It is not a bad.
Yeah, most people, I'm sure, when the lights go out and they're like, well, you can't see me. You're like, it's okay.
Literally, the directors confirmed that this doesn't actually exist in the real life. And that you can ignore this. Yeah, I think it kind of is. But usually standalone is still connected to the main story. That one doesn't connect to the So, in this movie, you meet people as Devil Prince, but it's not Devil Prince. It doesn't have
Kevin Sue is here. Awesome. Like I said, we'll hopefully have a chance to run into him. We'll be able to say thank you in person.
And then they turn him into.
Still can't believe he gave me that ticket. That was beyond kind. I owe him one. Should probably see if he wants to go to Oogie Boogie Bash, and I can pay for his ticket and just say thanks. I know he'd be like, no. But
And then he dies. And then he comes back as actual Deadpool. But this is not the same Deadpool as Deadpool.
still impressed by the outfit for Dapper Day. That was fairly easy to pull off, actually. I was surprised at how easy, quickly, and well it came together. But because of that, now I need to figure out what I'm going to do next year for Dapper Day. So now I think it's kind of established that I participate now in Dapper Day. Let's get you guys a little bit of a view, shall we?
Rogue is a girl with a white suit. Yeah. Rogue and Gambit are married. They're for life, but he's a grown man and she's probably deceived her father. She's in that movie. No, in Wolverine? Yeah. No. She is
What was Mr. Tomato's name? Yeah, my name was Nigel Ribbibingshire. Exercise.
all the kids. Takes all the kids off the island that we live in. One of the kids. I don't know how to actually see that movie.
Jungle. Yeah, that is the person we were basing our theme park tomato outfit on, but I was his cousin, the heirloom tomato, Nigel Ribhivingshire. At your service. But Thaddeus T. Tomato Esquire is, I don't know, let me see, do I still have his? There he is. That was the inspiration for my Dapper Day outfit.
The finest. Oh yeah, it's very nice.
Daisy. And there are a very select few, I think there's 9 of you, that actually have that sticker of Thaddeus T. Tomato Esquire.
At the end, you see,
I think there might actually be 10 of you that have it, because I don't think I don't have one of those sticker packs. I sold all of those.
energy and together, and they're like identical because you know, sacrificing himself to die. Yeah. And so they're grabbing one side, but the other, and then Wolverine comes in, and he's grabbing it, and it's
Yeah, that's how gentlemanly Nigel is. That whenever he introduces himself. Considerably less rotund. Not washboard abs, but certainly not a bulbous tomato style. Yeah, Sandra Chanel. Villains Grove is the only thing that keeps me buying Oogie Boogie Bash tickets. Villains Grove is just far and away one of the best attractions Disney or anybody else has done in recent years. It is so dang good. Oh, I can't remember. Mrs. Casual found the tomato that she said that Nigel was most representative of, but I can't remember the name of it. Chris Titchup, that's actually why I started reducing the number of Sundays that I was eating. That's why I no longer stop at In-N-Out on my way home after a night at the park. Let's see, where do we get this? Looks like we're going to be somewhere in the middle.
Number 6.
This is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I was like, why the heck is Fantasmic going? But it's 9:15. I didn't think it was that late already. I'm like, it's like not even 9 o'clock yet, isn't it? Whoops. How long were we in line? That did not feel like 35 minutes. Yeah, Sandra, In-N-Out is one of my favorites. Completely addictive.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuídease pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
All right, kids.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
And enjoy Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, everybody.
If any of you folks are wearing hats and glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
This ride
got about an hour. Hour until the Skywalker's projection show. So where do we head? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Mystic Eric, welcome in. Good to see you in the parks again today, my friend. You guys don't know our friend Mystic Eric, another content creator, live streaming over in Florida, covering the Florida parks for you. Back from a short hiatus, back in the parks today, and everybody, if we can throw some of those, if members can throw some of those Mystic beignets in the chat. Tomorrow is Eric's birthday, everyone. So let's wish our friend, the Mystic Eric, a very happy birthday. All right, do we think there's any chance that we're going to have fireworks? If there's any chance, then we should be up at Galaxy's Edge to catch Fire of the Rising Moon. And if one of my mods can make sure to drop Mystic Eric's link in the chat for me. Got the whole chat thinking about In-N-Out now. Well, that wasn't me. That was I think that was Sandra that said something about it being addictive, and I just agreed. Although I did mention In-N-Out before that, though, right? Brian Hernsberger, welcome in.
Well, even if you know your way around the park, they're trying to keep traffic flowing.
All right, I think we got the parade happening now, too. Tempted to say, let's just head back up to Galaxy's Edge. Maybe get on Smuggler's Run one more time. Why not, right? Actually, how's Rise of the Resistance looking? Rise says 35 minutes, so we might be able to go get on Rise of Resistance, everybody.
Just go find a spot. Hey,
I think we're just going to make a big circle here right now, real quick. I just don't think there's going to be fireworks, guys. Well, let's go up toward Galaxy's Edge, get confirmation, and we'll deal with it up there. We love circles. Exactly. Jungo, that. Oh, let's go find Darth Vader. Let's see if he can get fireworks going for us. Oh, look at the flags now. The flags aren't moving over here. Wouldn't that just be the bee's knees if we get fireworks tonight? I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Trying to think of what villain song is better than Poor Unfortunate Souls. Not sure if there's a better villain song than that one.
Where is the?
It's where Mickey's on the island.
Right down.
Yeah.
Oh, Hellfire. Yeah. That one's not quite as sing-songy. It's not the kind of thing that you just kind of have going through your head the way Poor Unfortunate Souls does. Perhaps that makes it a better song. I don't know. We'll see. Friends on the Other Side. Yeah, that's a good one. I think that it's similar in that it's not quite as memorable as Poor Unfortunate. Poor Unfortunate Souls just locks in, you know. And Howard Ashman was just fantastic with that.
Sorry.
That was awesome. If it wasn't that I'd break the gimbal and get charged with assault, it would be so fun to just kind of clonk them on the head with the gimbal when they do that. All right, guys, we got 45 minutes. Do we chance Rise? Or do we just hit Smuggler's Run and then kind of hang out waiting for the show? I guess we need a sorry emoji.
The cold brew.
Attention travelers, due to unforeseen circumstances, tonight's fireworks display has been cancelled.
There you go.
Apologies for any inconvenience. We wish you...
No fun. Uh-oh, wait. Why'd they shut him up? That was weird. It was almost like, no, shut up, we might do the fireworks. Go to Oga's Cantina, you mean? Isn't a Fuzzy Tauntaun like a $18 drink? You guys know how I feel about those. Okay, there he goes. Now he's making the announcement again. That gives me a new hope. Well, no, they let him finish his announcement this time. Yeah, it doesn't really take much of a genius, though, to realize, you know, hey, the bubbles are moving, you know, around instead of just falling flat to the ground when the kids are playing. So, no fireworks. Okay, Roll G and the corn dogs, welcome in. 8th grade graduation happens at 9 p.m. All right, we want them kids tuckered out by the time this thing's over. All right, we're gonna chance. I don't know. This might be a little bit long. Let's go check it out, though.
Wait, go in here?
Kaboom!
No, I think it's back away.
What? Up and at it? That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm gonna be fucking dead.
It's a screw on, and it's also scary.
Wait, I
What's your
saw it.
favorite type? Were you scared on Christmas? Were you scared on Christmas? Are you scared on Christmas? Were you scared on Christmas? I did have someone at my house. I got like really scared when it was dark and nobody's at my back. And I thought he was gonna be on the back.
You'll take your vitamin.
Because like, yeah. I was still scared.
All right, line seems to be moving pretty good, so I think we'll be all right.
And everybody knows that's terrible. I don't know if this is not. I don't It's like 10
I think we're going to make it just about to the caves. And the caves is about the 30-minute mark.
I don't know how to play, so I don't really want to.
And I think they track that to the actual ride vehicles.
I have to come back for her. Yes. Evelyn, oh, she's like, Bella has to come back. Don't let Evelyn. We have to. Because Evelyn is just so, oh. Yeah, it's not the problem. Yeah, the mama works with me. So I was like, nah, I'm not going to one. At least one, yeah.
I already know all your crushes.
But they can't just send it to me, like I really gotta go. I think even if your friend was to give you a pass, she would also have to walk you in. They get a bring a friend. They don't get like an actual like pass for you. Hopefully she'll be there. You should stay do the same time.
You're outside on the football field. That's awful.
I think they go like once a month.
Was it cold where you're at, Carol? We were learning that it wasn't cold on up north of Seattle. It wasn't as cold as Anaheim up that far. So.
Wait, who said that?
behind me have their Starbucks cups. Lucky. Chili and sprinkling. Eesh. Yeah, I already had my cold brew, but a regular coffee doesn't count as a treat. That has very little sugar in it. At that point, coffee just becomes the yay. Immune to caffeine. Yeah, it doesn't. I could have it on the entire drive home, finish off the last little bit of it in the driveway, and I'll conk out within 15 minutes of going in the door. West Coast V, welcome in. And Sideshow Casual just texted me a little bit ago asking if I could take him to work tomorrow. So there goes that extra hour that I was going to try to sneak in. I'll probably still sneak it in, but it'll be at the Panera parking lot. I'll go and just fall asleep over there. Or maybe I'll just go into the office and just fall asleep at my desk for a little while. Wouldn't be the first time I do that. Pretty much defeat. I could practically do that. I try not to go too late. Like, the only reason I do it here is, number one, after a day at the park, nice coffee really sounds good. But also, I've got a near hour drive home, and I don't want to end up too tired on that. So I get the coffee, number one, to hopefully get a little bit of a boost, but also to give me something to do. So I grab the cup, I'll hold the cup. Kind of keeps me awake just by having something to do. But tonight I also brought a Ningxia Nitro, one of my energy shots, and I'll have that when I get back to the car. So that'll keep me completely awake on the drive home. Keo Stewart, welcome. So bummer that our little chat poll ended up not doing anything. In fact, where did we end up with? Was it close between any of the any of the four options? Oh wow, we were supposed to go watch on Main Street after all, huh? Interesting. Wow, 11% voted for World of Color, huh? Wow. Yeah, millennial. Well, it was funny because I tried to take a nap today at the Panera parking lot, but for whatever reason, I just could not fall asleep. I wasn't looking at my phone. I wasn't doing anything. Just had the seat back, my eyes closed, and I just never fell asleep. I don't know if it's because the light is different for the last month or so, or a month and a half. But yeah, I was not able to conk out for even a minute. And I didn't even have my espresso before I left the office. Skellington, welcome in. This is the only stream you can't get? It's just Spaceship Airs is just choosing chaos all night. Yeah, but that's weird that this is the only one that it's not working for you.
I know the car can tell myself to stop and all. Oh, you guys still want to smack?
I fight for the chaos. That you do, my friend. That you do. Glad to have you along, Spaceship Airs. It feels like it's kind of late for you, though, isn't it? Wait, no, you're on the. I just think you're on the East Coast. You're on the West Coast. It's not too late yet. It's always the DNS server. Could be. Yeah, 11% just wanted to torment me, yeah.
Foxtrot 8 to command. Foxtrot 8, report to command.
I feel like I'm not seeing some of your guys' comments here on this screen. I see you guys replying to people and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't see any. Minion Melanie, welcome in. We are in line for Rise of the Resistance at Disneyland. Zippity doo tug. 14 hours to go. But just think of what happens when you get there, man. It's going to be a blast. I hope you have a good trip, my friend. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome. Good to see you. Kept the news interesting. I think I think that was all made up, personally. I don't think it was anywhere near as weird as everybody made it out to be. That's just my opinion. I think you had people out to get him. Fire Dragon, welcome. Post eye surgery. 1 hour window to watch the stream. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing okay, Fire Dragon. Most wanted, welcome in. Panic at the Cisco. Jeez.
Logistics teams. All non-essential.
I think I'm laughing more at your persistence, Spaceship Ears. That never say die attitude is refreshing. I don't think we got any rain where I was. I didn't see any rain today. Gotta love the monster lighting. Just never say that. There you go. Oh, Fire Dragon, yeah. I hope it heals up perfectly and quickly for you. But thank you for spending a little bit of time with us. Always good to see you in the chat. And Scooby Bingo, welcome. I feel like there's not a lot of lightning lane or something because this line is moving quick. I think we've barely been in line, what, like 15 minutes? We're almost at the pizza oven room. And good night, Scooby. Thanks for stopping in. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Like a supreme pizza. Just pepperoni, light sauce for me. For those of you wondering, this is the pizza oven room, and it's because it's got a bunch of these things on the walls. They look like little pizza oven.
I was covering my face. I already knew.
And Pirate Queen Twish, welcome in. Supreme Leader Pizza.
Right this way, everybody, right this way.
I knew she was recording. I showed her.
Remember when we had the blackout in this room?
Oh my god, yeah.
Was that the day before the dragon went up in flames? I'm trying to remember. I think that might have been the day. This race so we're out of everybody's way.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
I'm so mad. I would freak out. This is bad.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poltan and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride.
Hey, when you get up,
Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing their transport.
Initiate green light sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara.
Tyler Larson, thank you.
Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pucara bound personnel, this is your final call on board.
What speaks of hazard next phase?
Yes, check the hyperdrive also. Good. Airspeed sensor. Still zero. Thank you, 9-9. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems normal. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Our Reds up front to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navicomputer. I don't want them finding anything.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Attention transport TR-141. This vessel is now under the command of the First Order. Prepare yourselves for interrogation and proceed to the detention zone. Disembark immediately.
Bakara, the resistance base is on Bakara. Get me out of here. I don't belong here. I'm not with these people. Oh, good to have you along, Skellington.
Yeah. You see?
They all do.
Keep your group together. Stand single file on the left or single file on the right. There are two separate lines. Stand single file on the left or single file on the right. There are two separate lines.
Jam the fancy red TIE fighter into the rafters.
Are we in space? No. Wait. We're in like.
Still wish they would have given us a ride where we could have piloted a single person fighter. I hate how on Smuggler's Run they basically make you feel like as if the cockpit is the front and center of the ship. It never feels like you've got the whole rest of the ship off to your side. And I think the movie had that issue as well, where you don't see. It's like based on where the cockpit is, you should be able to see that front side of the ship. But yet, you don't.
Weapon scanning detail needed in Bay 3R.
It's tough being a smuggler. Yeah. It has its pros and it has its cons. Not you too, DePete. Everybody with the puns tonight. Sorry for the shakiness trying to get the one cable put away.
One. Excellent. First lieutenant around the corner.
Shake.
Memorize what those colors are. You will need it for your interrogation. That was just embarrassing.
Oh wow, seriously, Jessica? We're almost at 300 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Miss Garcia, yes, I always remember my color. Even that time when they sent me in with too many people and I had to end up getting taken basically backstage and sent back over here to get re-put on the color.
Don't be sorry, be better. Be better.
Yes, I've seen
What's her name? Cat?
Red, proceed inside. Hi, Blue. Let's go. Big giggles over there with you. Watch things Carlos here. Gross.
Slide down, papers. Hey, you there.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
That was quick. Alright, orange.
We got orange and red over here on the right.
Then we have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now.
Left to right.
Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Reportos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos a sus pies y piernas dentro
We're
del
live on
transporte
YouTube right
y
now.
supervisen a sus niños.
Alright, my back row arms up for you guys. Pull that yellow top on your right side for me. Thank you. And my front row arms up.
What's the channel name?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual. Okay, cool.
Legs, watch your arms and legs here. You guys don't mind taking off your hats and ears for me? Perfect. You don't mind taking off your ears, my friend? Perfect. R5 is the droid in front of you. He's programmed to get you all out. Good luck.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, go to the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Attention, North Bridge. Prisoners not seen again. There they are! Fire!
Distant blocks to force. Taking us down. Hurry! No, not her! I said down!
Missing heavy weapons authorization.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods. Want to go?
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
Outraged. But ultimately, there's nowhere to run.
I knew you could do it.
Attention, all resistance personnel. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is short of the battle.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the ring.
There, see? I told you it wouldn't be a problem. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
I should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot over Sector 5.
We got first order patrols on the ridge, Bravo.
I see him. We're keeping to the tree line.
All teams, be advised. Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! Goodbye! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo!
Except Blue 5.
Yes, R5, you too.
I don't want to miss it. Send your cargo extra red. I'll be down.
Let's see if we can get over to the Falcon area in 2 minutes. Holy mackerel. Took a little bit longer than I thought. Oh, Kevin's over at the Millennium Falcon right now? Cool. Let's see if we can get over there and hopefully we can find him. It's going to be difficult during the show, but... think it already started. Or did it? Yeah, he's making the announcement now.
The story of a destiny fulfilled, a darkened curse, and a final redemption. The legend of a family, strong in the Force, entwined in a battle between the darkness and the light.
There was prophecy about this boy, that much was clear. The Force was unusually strong in him. Could he be the chosen one? The child's promise was undeniable. His proud mother dreamed for him a bright future. But his path would be cloaked under a shadow of darkness. His life was without freedom, but he would grow to become cunning and brave. Soon these talents would draw the eyes of evil. The boy matured, and a love blossomed between a powerful queen and a noble knight. The path forward was bright. But there was fear of losing the ones he loves. A darkness began to rise. Friend became foe, and where a brother once stood, now an enemy is forged. tragic destiny, and a galaxy forever changed. Now the future must be forged on twin paths. A boy dreamed of a larger purpose. And a young girl embraced her calling as a leader. There was newfound hope. The galaxy fell into darkness, but the brave rose to meet it. Even in the midst of cold desolation, the embers of love burned bright. A young Jedi learned the old ways. A revelation was made with scars branded in pain. The son must battle the father. But a spark of love lit the path to redemption. A brother and sister were reunited and brought light back to the galaxy, finally securing a time of peace for a while.
Many cycles have passed, but the way of the Jedi perseveres. Rivers of story became myth, and myth collected into pools of rumor. To pass on to others the power of the Force, this is the legacy of the Jedi. Today, even through our bright suns, the darkness continues to creep. In turbulent times, we all must look to find balance. What is our legacy? Will you help forge a new chapter? this and share this tale. In the name of resistance, speak the name Skywalker. 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 Skywalker.
Grogu, do not play with those. Grogu, let's go.
Okay. Look who's back, everybody.
Oh my gosh. Oh, CBC.
How you doing, sir?
How you doing, man?
Good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Glad to have you back in the parks, my friend. And we do have to say thank you again for the Star Wars night ticket.
Well, I'm glad you were able to use it and you were able to show everyone everything. I know it's very last minute, but I'm like, it's like, TBC, I know you're going tomorrow. Can you do it?
Yeah.
And I made him stay up like a little later, like an hour, a few hours.
Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, it's going to be kind of an early night because, they closed Disneyland, then DCA closed at 9. I was like, oh, it'll be an early night. And then, yeah, literally the night before, I was like, oh, I guess I'm staying late.
Yeah, I'm staying late.
But we had a good time, so again, thank you.
Yeah. Well, you also stream a very long time too, so I was like, oh man, TVC's doing early.
Yeah.
So I was like, you got a good stream in. So
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Thank you. So.
Did they have this? No, this was just launched. The new one is Friday.
Yeah, just last week.
I wonder if they're planning on opening it before, but they just didn't make the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right? Because I would think that, new Star Wars art, they got to open it for Star Wars night or
Yeah, I thought maybe they might do previews on Star Wars nights, but no, they didn't. I think that would have been a fun thing for the fans to have a special.
Oh man, what if Oh, Disney, come on, you messed up. They should have opened it only for Star Wars night. They could have sold so many more tickets.
Yeah.
Like they could have been. Like, there would have been not any seats. Everyone would have been like, "You gotta do
Yeah,
this."
it would have. It would have been one of the things that would have drawn people
Yep.
real big
Yep.
to come and see it. But you know, they didn't ask me what they should do,
That's
so
right. That's right. They got.
they keep missing out.
TPC has maybe a consultant, has some nice some not terrible consulting fees.
Yeah.
Help you can make a lot more money.
Yep, exactly. And I don't even need to do anything. Just show me your ideas, and I'll tell you, no, that's not a good one. So where are you heading next?
I think I'm gonna go see Paint the Night Parade.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking to go grab my coffee and go see if there's a spot on Main Street somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
then. Well, have fun with coffee and finding the spot on Main Street.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
And I owe you dinner or something at the very least. At the very least.
No. We're friends. We're friends.
Yeah. Well, thank you, but I owe you one.
I guess we're heading this way, so
Yeah.
you walk this way. I didn't know they had the show, the Grogu show.
Yeah. That just started. In fact, that was the first time I got to see it.
Oh,
So.
that was fun. That was cute.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it. I've never seen any of the episodes or anything, so I'm kind of always like, okay, does everybody just like Grogu because he's adorable, or does he do cool stuff or interesting things? So I never really know.
Maybe a little bit of both.
I guess, yeah.
I want to see the movie, the new one, Mandalorian and Grogu. That sounds fun, but I admit that I haven't watched the entirety of the series, so I worry if I might miss a few.
Gotcha,
things.
yeah.
But I'm sure they probably made it for the general audience.
I would think so. I'm sure there's some things that are like the fun, like Easter eggy type of things for the people that are big fans.
Yeah, I think so. And but everyone could understand it. Yeah. It was good. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I was asking my chat if anybody had seen it and what they thought of it.
And what did they say?
And they said it's good. It's not your typical Star Wars, lightsaber-y type of movie, but it's family fun, and the people that enjoy Mandalorian, they enjoyed the movie. So
any excuse, I think, to go to a movie, eat some popcorn,
Yeah.
get an icy. You're like, oh yeah, absolutely.
Danielita, welcome in. I think I saw Vanessa in here in the chat, and Wanderlust Diarist, welcome in.
He's a good guy, good streamer friend.
Oh, look, we couldn't see Kevin. Okay, let me see if maybe we've got a little bit better lighting. There's Kevin.
You're the first streamer I've seen since I've gotten back, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so there you go. But I also knew you were going to be here on Wednesday.
Yeah, of course. The usual Wednesday.
That's right, the usual Wednesday. That's a really fun time. Happy Wednesday.
Yep.
I always like the part to yell Skywalker, but I never hear anyone actually yell Skywalker.
Yeah, I always thought that part was weird. It seemed odd to it always seems odd to me because I don't know if, at least the original movies, it wasn't about Skywalker.
Right.
It turned into that, I guess. But since I'm a original trilogy guy, it's like it's not about Skywalker. Skywalker just happened to be, the family or whatever that it happened to, but it was always about the collective, the Force, and so it just always seemed odd that it turned him into some sort of weird, almost almost like a god kind of a situation. I'm like, that's not really what it was about.
It's changing. Just imagine what Star Wars would be like in 10 years.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Come on, Skellington. You knew I wasn't going to be able to be quiet about that.
Okay. Well, it's good seeing you.
Yep. You're gonna head and watch over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch over here.
Oh, very cool. All right. All right, everybody. We got Kevin Sue Magic finally back in the parks. Awesome to see you, my friend. And whether you want to or not, I owe you one. So at some point, I will either have to just spring a surprise on you, or we'll just arrange a time so that we can at least say thank you in a proper way.
We got a meal sometime later or whatever. In and out, Denny's, whatever. Yeah.
All right, man.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Kevin Sue Magic. If you're not subscribed, be sure to go check him out.
Check out our friend here and have a great coffee.
All right, man. All right. See you, Kevin. All right, kids. And Score Jason, welcome in. Why are you up so late, my friend? Okay, now I got to get a shot of Pinocchio right there with the moon. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the moon has just been helping us out tonight with some of these shots. That carousel at night, love it. We're gonna get it going real quick here. Oh, you took one too, XP? Yeah. And if one of my mods can drop Score Jason's link in the chat for me, I would appreciate it. He is a fellow live streamer covering the Florida parks.
Remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Para su seguridad. There we go. Now it's moving. All right, let's go get some coffee, shall we? And enjoy it while we hopefully are able to catch a good spot for Paint the Night. Let's see, how much time do we have? You gonna make it? Ooh, 7 minutes. I don't know, guys. Gonna be a little rough. Gonna be a little rough. Let's see what we can do. We dealt with worse, right? Much worse.
He's so good. I was like, so good.
Can we go this way? I'd rather go through this way. I think we can make it. We got it. We got it. Mike McCain, welcome in. I hope you guys have had a fun night so far. Not quite finished yet, so don't go anywhere, kids.
It's a Star Wars ride.
Great to see Kevin back in the parks. He's been out for a few weeks now. Glad that he's feeling up to it and back out streaming for us. Doesn't look too bad. We might grab a coffee and then grab our spot. So, or if there's a spot right next to Starbucks, we may just grab that spot and then snag our Starbucks after. I kind of like to. Whoa, hello.
In just a few minutes,
Kind of like to have
Mouse will set his imagination free
coffee while we watch the parade.
Comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cobra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos.
Man, there's not that many people in line. It's warm in here. Ugh. Paul M. Knew it. Thank you so much, my friend. $10 super chat towards your coffee. Ice creams in the chat for Paul M. Knew it, everyone. In case you didn't already do it, I wasn't able to keep an eye on the chat very well. When you're hustling toward coffee, sometimes. And Wanderlust Diarist said good evening to you a little bit ago, but just once again, welcome in. Yeah, Kevin hasn't been feeling well for at least, a month or so, a little more than a month. So yeah, excellent to see him back. Andrew Kwan, welcome. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Like I said, we're going to be catching Paint the Night right after we grab our coffee here, hopefully in just a couple of moments. Wanderlust, no, he did not retire from streaming, thank goodness. Tyler Silva, welcome in. I hate it when I get here, I'm thinking, ooh, nice warm coffee, that's gonna be awesome. And then I see like all the cold drinks and I think, you know. And I wish it wasn't so expensive. I'd love to get an Arnold Palmer here. But it'd probably be like $7 and the heck with that. TPC don't play that kind of money. Oh, speaking of which, I think I need to load my Starbucks card. Gladys, welcome. They don't accept Monopoly money. Can you believe it? And Cat747, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend. Yeah, you know it's bad when I'm looking at the bottled Coke and I'm going, that sounds kind of good. That's how you know there's something wrong. Parade is stepping off. Let's go. All my good spots are going to be taken, I think. Can't stop, won't stop.
There's also this one, yeah. This one isn't as glittery.
Down to one register with the parade about to happen. Yeah, I wanted, even if I wanted the Coke, looking at it, $5.19 for a bottle of Coke, not happening. $305 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Mrs. Potts, welcome in. Tempted to just bail. Uh-oh, I caught the groove. Can I just get a grande hot coffee?
That's it?
That's it.
How are you?
This is going to be a separate transaction. So to start, you're going to get a Trenta ice cold brew. Did you want anything in that cold brew? No, thank you. Did I grab a name just to start? What else can I get for you?
No, defeat. Wrong streamer.
Yes.
Sorry?
No sweet. Do you have a magic key with us? Yes. Yes.
Tilting the thing to get me the last little bit of coffee. All right, thank you. Shippy dippy 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 doo. flippy duppy dippy pop dee boo. I don't see Tink yet. One second, kids. Gotta pour just a little bit out. There we go. Let's go. Where you at, most wanted? comes my favorite.
Stand back, everyone. Wow. These lights are incredible. Like they're from another galaxy. Fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
Donald? We want the duck. All right, kids, I am going to call it a night a little bit early. I do have to get back home and be up at 4 a.m. So I'm going to go ahead and hand you guys off over to our friend Kevin Sue Magic, who is probably catching Paint the Night Parade as well. But I hope you guys had a fun night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a blast as usual. Thank you so much for all the likes. Welcome to the new subscribers. And for our immediate future as far as streams go, I will be back here on Saturday morning for rope drop. And we will be having a blast Saturday morning, trying to get on as much stuff as we can, see how the rope drop goes. And for our members, Friday morning, we will be doing a really quick members first stream, and then it'll go live for everybody on Saturday. So members, be ready at 7 a.m. Pacific time on Friday. I just swallowed a bubble. Good night. And then we have our park streamers hangout on Monday evening. Me, Cordy in California, and Berry Place 28 will be talking with a special guest. We will be talking with Team Carter Strong, the 2026 Chalk Walk Ambassadors. So we will be discussing their journey with chalk and hopefully raising more money for the Chalk Walk. And then again, I'll be back next Wednesday here at Disneyland for your usual favorite live stream from SoCal in Disneyland that starts around 5 o'clock. So thank you so much, everybody. I am going to end the stream, but you guys are going to get dropped off right over to Kevin Sue Magic. Be sure to tell him TPC sent you, and he will take good care of you for the rest of the evening should you want to stay up late. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, kids, and just remind you to relax, be casual, and we will see you Saturday for more fun here at the parks. Have a great rest of your week, everybody.